Alright, good morning everyone. Today we're going to do a little bit of VNM camping, and if we have some time left we'll probably do some other stuff too, but yeah, VNM camping is what I want to focus on today. I only need 5 more chessmas I think, and then I can start going towards the Abyssia trials, which means killing Fistule 50 times over, hopefully less. Right, let's see. Opening chat real quick. And we're off. Alright, first things first, let's see if I have the correct job. Yes, I do. Just disable range and ammo. Use that and that. And I'm fairly sure I'm on red mage, yeah. I'm gonna hold on this guy, and I'm gonna Orc 2 on this guy. May as well on this guy as well. We'll start with the Leviathan mob and work from there. They have a 1 hour repop, so after killing 3 here, I need to wait for about an hour. So I'll get the TOD of the first one. 5 times, but there's 3 areas, so.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So there's 2 rounds, kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, faint light, so that's nothing. I'll go to the spot I was at last time. See if they if it pops there. I don't know, but she just does. Kinda hope it's in the same area, it would be nice. Alright, around here. Perfect. Northwest of here. Don't think it's needed, but just in case. '20 west. Should be around here. See if it's the correct one. Nice. Four objectives remain. Definitely don't need that. Time of death 11:06, so I'd say about 11 or 11:10. I got this one out of the way really fast at least, so that's nice. We go back to the north side of the crag, where Moet is waiting for us to teleport us to the next one. The way they hupple. I don't know what the English word for that is actually. Skip? I think it's called skipping, but it doesn't quite do it justice. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Where's the cat? The cat is currently killing the other one. It doesn't really matter which cat you mean either. Because they are killing each other right now. I'm sure eventually they'll be nice and tired. Just give him a little. Morning, dude. Putting it off as long as possible. Is there any MPs she wanted? Got a clip to show you later. It's on Fortnite right now, alright. Red flag much? I know, right? At least he didn't make me play Fortnite yet. Which Jubai did. Fuck, it's the wrong one. Alright. Not much you can do about that. At least you have Nin. I don't think Nin matters much. Fuck. And we got the upgrade as well. That's not ideal. Alright, let's warp out and get a new one. That's a bad start to the day, dude. I do have clear up his sights. I'll go do that one real quick. See if I get the upgrade. If I do, I can at least use it to get the other ones. Northwest. It's kind of nice for that. I'll still want to pop it with Arbor though, since he has the tier 3. No upgrade, damn. No immediate Infinity as well. Purchase a clear abyss site. And let's go back. A little bit awkward since I have to take another route now, but should be fine. I'll use the survival guide here. I think that puts me at the top of the map, right? Yeah, it does. 279 southeast. Let's give it a go. UESG, Tarongi Canyon. $200 south, that's around this mountain then. Wrong way around. Let's check this one as well. 200 southwest. Let's see. 118 southwest. 12 southwest on this guy. Alright, around 80 west. East. North. There's the sheep. Southeast. 6 yalms southeast, so it's on top of this hill. Give or take. Doesn't seem like we got it. Alright, let's see if there's another one here. 160 east. This guy can go all the way down, I guess. So there's not that much here. Out here. Southwest 23. Should be here. 12 west. Six north. 7 southwest. 5 southeast. There we go. Oh, rip, still nothing. No immediate as well, that's kind of shitty. Let's try one here. 70 west. It should be around on this thing, right? A little bit south, about here. kind of unfortunate that these things move around a lot. Makes it a lot harder than it has to be. There we go. No upgrade. Feebly northwest. No immediate in Matt's range, unfortunately. 23 northwest. North. These guys are a fair few here. I did get lucky yesterday with the amount of chestnuts I got without upgrading anything. And I got the previous one done without upgrading anything either. So that's pretty lucky. But that means the upgrade rate is really low, so once it does upgrade, you're pretty fucked. There we go. Right, now I have to find the colorful spot. I think last time it was a little bit more south. So we'll go that way first. And we need to look for the softly, not the solidly. As long as we do that, we're fine. No immediate. Alright. Let's go to that place then. These are at least all dead, so let's go somewhere else on this guy as well. Okay, so I'll try to get the upgrade there. Softly, perfect. Northeast. East on wet. 50 east on this one. 49 southeast. Say about here. No worries, man. You mention it. Oh shit. It's like almost at the same area. Alright. Got the upgrade? Nope. Southwest. There's Jesma. Cracked bow on. Always checking to make sure. 3 objectives remain, easy peasy. I don't think I got the upgrade on this guy though. Yeah, that's alright. 1 more to go, and looky here, the cat's back. Told you after they're done fighting over nothing, they'll be like, okay, time to chill for the rest of the day. That's just how it goes. Right. Solidly, ooh, but you don't want that. Softly at south. Okay, for them, I guess I go that way first. Make sure we get that area done. I'll try and upgrade on wet still. To make the final 2 a little bit easier. 215 southwest, right. A little bit too far, I think, on this one. A little bit. It works. Softly south. Southwest on this guy. Softly southeast, that's good, because the solidly was west. Southeast still. Southeast on this one too. 18 north. 28 southeast. 50 north. Wow, that guy runs around, huh? Northwest. 9 northwest. 8 south. 12 southwest. Damn, this guy's fast. Let him go. I have the feeling there's 2 here. Really do. There we go. Chessman? Nice. Exactly what we wanted. I can focus on the other one now. Southwest. Two objectives remain, and the TOD here was 26, so time span of 20, that's not too bad. I'll try to upgrade these, this clear abyss side before I get out of here though. Nagaraja is the next one, alright. Not quite sure if we killed the last Miryu, but I'll go try. Nice. Alright. In that case, that's where I'm going next, probably. I'm not getting that upgrade on Matar, am I? Yeah, it's whatever then. Let's just warp out then. Let's see, Nagaraja at 20, so it should be up soon actually. That's nice. Very good. I'm probably going to add a few jobs to that soon, but I want to finish these ones first. So that's kind of important too. And hey, only 2 more VNMs remaining, that's not bad. All in all, I'd say that went really smoothly. The Bugbear one was way worse. Hated that one. So many people there are here. Just him? Okay, there's a few more. Gonna enable here and use this for now. It's not the best since I don't have dual wield, but it is the job. Actually, I can go for this one. Is there a better shield than Nusku's shield for True Flight? Just in case you already are at Slash Warrior. Don't think there is, right? I don't know if Ranger gets any other shields, magic attack bonus shields or something. See if he can back that up actually. Damn, should be able to. I'll never understand the 100 mil ammo piece over the JAC neck +1 instead. I'll never understand that. Let's just True Flight deal here. 41k, it's not too bad. Things considering. Can make that a lot better though. There we go. That's better. Paralyze is killing me, dude. I think I got the last hit. Alright, easy peasy. Let's get out. Got an addition earring here as well. Gonna use that once I get some more job points. I think I need around 550, 500? I think 500 actually. Where I can wear SU3. Where it starts mattering. Check. Yeah. So much true shot and dead aim on the Ranger, it's kind of funny. We could start on Fistule technically. It's something we can do. Not really looking forward to that one, but we'll have to do it eventually anyway. So I think the best one to do is the Leech. So I'd go Thief, Ninja, Scholar I think, so I can AoE a little bit as well. Feels like you should remove Tower Dabla from the goals. I mean, I'm making Gandiva to unlock the weapon skill as well, so because I want to test it, but I don't want to pay for it at all since I'm going to make one eventually anyway, right? Don't be like that, man. Come on, let me. Come on. Like, I know, okay? I know. Whatever, man. I feel attacked. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh, that's a cheap one. Drink. I think I have one more to get as well. What? Who goes to a love hotel for a couple of drinks, though? Come on, bro. The same people who say they'll make a harp while Gandiva's on the list. Kappa. There we go. I want to talk about it. Like, you know what the thing is though? Like, we have 2 bards, fully equipped bards in our Link Shell as well. I feel like if I go Geo on Wet, it's gonna be used so much more than Bard. It's still nice to have for solo content, but I don't think I need 4 songs for most solo content. Shit. He missed a minion. Just want me to make a Gandiva, so you know if it's good enough to make or not. I know so, dude. Just want me to test it out. Let's be honest though, out of all the bows, Gandiva's the coolest, right? It even looks cool, dude. I actually really like the skin of it. It's not like I want you or anything. It's not like I want those 15k crits or anything. Baka. That's great. It's more like just get it out of the way so we don't have to hear that shit again, you know? Only 15k? I think it's around that with on high-end content, right? Is it gonna be better than that? Which body should I wear? I was wondering if I should go for Maganda body for now or Abnoba Kaftan. I feel like Abnoba might actually be pretty good. It doesn't have any range attack or accuracy on it though, which kind of sucks. Shankarino. I don't know. Do I need the ranged attack and accuracy or not? That's the real question. Like if I'm not capped, Maganda's probably miles better. But if I am capped, I think Abnoba would be miles better as well, since it does both crit rate and damage. Pretty rough. What's the agility difference on those two, actually? Agility plus 41. Plus 28. Oof. I'm not sure about that one yet. We'll see. I mean, I could still go for Relic Body as well, for the 5% double shot rate. It's not entirely terrible. Something I can probably calculate as well. Good. Get it. I think it's time I go do my sparks real quick. Get some money. I'll need begrudging ring as well. And Oneiro's knife. Even on Oneiro's knife though, it's like you give up a rune +1 for it, right? So much range attack you give up. I have no idea if that's worth it. It's 10% crit damage boost though, that is a large amount. I guess it depends on my crit rate as well. Yeah, it's a little bit rough because I don't know what my crit rate's gonna end up being. So the crit rate in the most ideal set, if you do have a Nisrock, is 5% base. Let's see, 10% Nisrock. That's 15. 21 after Memu. 26 after Begrudging. 36 after Oshosi +1. 41 after Geikachina Belt +1, and then 51 after Cape. So about 50% crit rate. That's considering no D agility modifiers, but I don't know if my D agility is going to be good enough regardless, so I don't think it's fair to assume. That is an old set though, you can definitely use Odor Earring as well. So 56%, which means the crit damage is overall gonna be a little bit over half effective. I don't know, it's rough. I don't have a maxed out Oshosi leggings as well. I think those are like 30 mil or something stupid like that. They're pretty ridiculously expensive. No idea what they cost in Asura, but no, they're really expensive here. Let's see, how much room do I have? Oof, there's not a lot. Alright, we need to get rid of some stuff here. Let's trade that first. That's about it, I think. What do I do with all those void torsos? Guess just drop them. Not really good. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Send it to Mini then. I'm not doing Beast or Monk anytime soon, so let's get rid of those. I'm fairly sure this guy had some as well. There. this guy have? Samurai, Corsair? I don't think the Corsair one is expensive, right? Fairly sure all of them are pretty cheap now. Number one stream in the just chatting category right now is a girl showing off Victoria's Secret bikinis. Gaming platform, by the way. You're kidding, right? I know you're not kidding. I know it's real. You just refuse to live in this world. Alright. Yep, it's real. Alright. I like how some of them say Happy Woman's Day as well. That's funny as fuck, dude. You can't make that shit up. Yeah. It's just like, they're getting a lot of backlash for that shit as well, which is probably why they're not doing it. But at this point, they may as well. Admitting to it does mean they lose part of their viewer base, I think, though. Okay, buddy, okay. Okay. So that's what it's all about, huh? I gotcha. God damn it, man. I can put that in box sack. Oh. Where is it? There it is. Where did I put the storage as well, right? Yeah. Don't think I'm gonna use Q scale anytime soon, so pop it goes. Let's get those in there as well. Why not? So many scholar cards, I should do something with them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, I heard.
Ik dacht bij mezelf, weet je, het is nog geen 12 uur. Ik verwacht helemaal geen pakketjes. Er is niemand klaar beneden. Dus ze zoeken het maar. ik ben er echt helemaal klaar mee.
That's fair, that's fair.
De eerste insteek was er staat op.
Fucking re. You just want to know who it is, right?
Er staat een grote vrachtwagen aan de zijkant. Ik denk van Sirius. Er is niemand. Ik heb geen auto. Ik zie geen auto's die ik ken.
Oh.
Miniker. Dat is oplossen.
I don't remember which ones I wanted to keep from this. Very good.
Ja, maar ik verwacht ze helemaal niet. Oh, ze zijn er wel. Ja, de bus. Dat is op een andere plek.
Really? Oh, that's a pretty good DM augment, actually. Huh. Didn't know I had that. And I want these maxed out.
Ja, je hebt er ook een uitje. Ik weet het.
one's this. I'm gonna put both of those somewhere else. That's gonna go there, and that one's almost. Let's put that in the storage as well. The Medu. It's kind of funny, I just don't need it. Good enough. Does this guy have inventory? Please tell me he does. He has plenty. Right, gonna go slash black mage real quick and use that warp spell as well. Why not? Let's sell some sparks real quick. In about 15 minutes I can camp Chesma again. And before we do that, we go to Port Juno 2. Actually, just on this one will do. There we go. Let's get that Musa out. And let's use all of these things. Yeah, I do. It's just my init file, and I need to change that. I need to make that init have a subjob requirement instead. It's my bad. Alright, let's put that Musa back. Level 14 now. Slowly but surely crawling up there. How many beat pouch do I actually have? Decent amount. Probably have some on this guy as well, right? Oof. There we go. Expand the cat camera to also include an inflatable pool setup in your streaming room. Play generic electronic music. Wear a bikini. Cat plus other items. 14k viewers, maybe even more. I mean, I do look pretty good in a bikini. You got a point. That's literally what's happening, isn't it? I like how the other one with 2.3k viewers says Happy Woman's Day and just sits there with cleavage looking unhappy. Holy shit, Limmy is streaming! You guys know Limmy? Is this game beginner friendly? Depends on which way you want to look at it. Technically, I think most people would say no, honestly think it's pretty doable as long as you just start and are willing to learn. That's the only real thing, though. I think most salty people about that are people that try to stream video games and don't have as much success, because pouring yourself out is always more successful, let's be honest. It's just like that, like it's so much better for money. This guy's done. Let's get some more bullets out. Now let's do that after, actually. God, I have so many pouches. Wonder if I can get enough beads to change my weapon. I need the arrows for my harp. You won't understand. It's Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wrong bard. What do you mean? It does more damage, right? Oh man, I love it. I have too many beads, dude. You know what's funny about yesterday during Ambu, by the way, Ark? I was. You wanted Mambo, right? I remember when I was like during the Asura shopping trip, I was like, okay, I'll just get all of the Bard SU3 gear except the Mambo one, because I'll never cast Mambo. Who the fuck wants me to cast Mambo? Like that will never happen. Q2 yesterday. That's literally the only SU3 piece I don't have because of that reason. It really is. Like it is not good. It is, yeah, it just never happens basically. Like the only place I'd see it have use is when you're doing Omen and you have a Nin tank, so you can pull on Nin for AoEing. That's the only place I see it being useful. Just to clear up trash mobs. I have no idea what else I'd use it for. Thief farming? Yeah, but like, which thief farming though? Cards in a Dulan zone. Oh, like that, yeah. I guess. I don't know about that. Alright, that guy's done. It's a bit of a reach, yeah. I'll do these ones later. Alright, sell some sparks. And accolades for that matter. It is nice, dude. Whoever said Sparks is a bad way to make money doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Or knows what they're doing way too well. Like, there's no in-between. It is really good money for early on. Especially on a dead server like this. Like, if you have any Merc opportunities, I'd go for that instead, because it's just much faster, but it's so consistent. I love me some consistency. I love that shit. There we go. Let's buy 3,500 this time. It is most useful if you do have it spent, that's definitely true. If I can't compromise, SC won't help me with the rollback, so debating whether I should just quit or start a new character. At all my 20 Ramal plus 3 armor malignants, everything was thrown away from my account. Just stuck on Weapper to start over, just quit completely. First of all, that's pretty rough. And second of all, it depends on how it was compromised, I guess. Did someone had your login details or something like that? Like, was your account stolen? Or did you get banned? I can tell you as much that like my character was pretty pimped out, not that pimped out, but pretty pimped out still. And I started over on this server and I'm having a good time so far. That's been like half a year currently, I think. Stolen, that sucks, man. There isn't too much they can do about that, I guess. There's a lot of items that can't really get restored either. It's kind of shitty. I've had that with an armor that I lost on accident, quote unquote. I tried to get it back, but they couldn't. Which definitely sucked, like, mostly because of the bugbear phase. But yeah, so far I'm having a blast starting over. I really like it. And if you like the game and you wanna still keep playing it, like if you don't feel like you're burned out or something, I don't see why not, right? I find the Malignance thing so weird that's like still considered an accomplishment though. Did I just look out or something? I don't feel like it, sure it was a little bit of a grind, but it wasn't that bad. I'd even go too far as say getting all +3 shit is gonna take you a lot longer. Just tedious. It is so chill on Scholar though, I'm not gonna lie. Like every time someone comes in chat and says, how do I farm Relictants, I just say, just go Scholar, man. It's so easy. It's so relaxing. It does help if you have an alt with DH8, I guess. Otherwise DH4 will have to do. Any events happening today? For me, I was just going to do Jesma a little bit, but don't have anything planned for today particularly. That's about it. Wanted to do a little bit of ambu for him, so he can get his character rolling. Pretty good. Let's see. I'll need a begrudging ring probably, so I have to farm up to a certain amount here. Yeah, sure. What do you want to know? Go to 10k sparks, I guess. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. You can ask all the question what you want in chat. It's all good. That's a very open question. I'd say if you're just starting out, learn how to do this part, like what I'm doing right now. Gather sparks, do your records of evidence, and sell them using the Akron shields on this guy and the prize powder on the other guy. It is a very good source of money early on. And even later on, it's a good source of money in my opinion. Alright, you want me to take it right now? I can move over there for a sec. Got more than enough time right now, so... Window is almost open for all 3 of the Jesmas, so it's kind of nice too. Keep it like this. Before endgame, I'd say basically the first thing you do at 99 is you go to this guy, roll on the N, talk to him, and you go to the level 99 section, and here's item level 117 gear. 119 is max currently, so this is not too great, but it's a really good starter set. This guy also sells level 117 weapons for pretty much every weapon, so you can pick those up as well. and from there on out, I'd start by doing your domain invasion every single day, because you can get a lot of weapons that way as well. Besides that, I'd say try to do ambu, and that's a little bit rough sometimes because it depends on the month whether it's gonna be an easy one or a hard one. Yeah, first month I was level 99. The V2 ambu was really shit, so it does depend heavily on that. But you can get your item level 119 gear from there as well, which is nice. The domain invasion also sells item level 119 gear. Before, yeah, okay, so this is, for me, that's considering, like, that's still early game for me. For level 1 to 98, Roland the End sells weapons and armor until level 50, and just weapons until level 99, I think. Yeah. So the armor you can't really upgrade at that point, but with Trust you don't really need to, since you can just call a Trust tank and he'll get less damage than you anyway. You can do that as well, for sure. The fantastic experience and where to find them is, like, it's a good starting point, but it is a little bit incomplete, and I highly recommend trying areas out yourself as well. That's definitely true as well. If you do have friends sitting around, they can one-shot most stuff for early game gear, which is really nice. Depending on whether you want to go that route, there are some people, not a lot of them, but there are some people that want to do everything themselves, which is understandable as well. And for them, I'd say start with gaining some amount of ambu gear just to have 119. Yeah, just go on Leviathan, dude. Easy. Yeah, the missions, that's something you definitely should keep up on. Basically, do your ROV until you hit a wall. ROV being Rhapsodies of Vanadil. And keep on doing that until you notice that the content is out leveling you. The sooner you do it, the better, because you'll get a lot of experience boost as well from that shit. Trusts are still useful for filling a party slot, but if it contends with a player, then you'll always take the player, even if it's a shit player. The only thing that I wouldn't take a player over is if the player is a white mage and he's literally not doing his job. But trust white mages are really shit as well, so in general, a player is always better. Guess I'll go Hola then. Yeah, exactly. Even at that game, trusts are really good. Knowing which trust to use where is also really nice. There are technically some pieces of content where a trust can be better than a player as well. It doesn't happen often, but there are some instances where you have to deal with a charm or something, and trusts cannot get charmed, which is kind of cool. In general, though, those fights usually don't matter as much anyway, because you can just blow them up instead, if you're actually in endgame. So it all kind of depends. Alright, I'll just go somewhere and try to make one. There we go. See if we can get a tier 2 here. But yeah, selling Acheron shields and selling prize powder is a very good way of making early game money. And depending on which server you're on, that money can go a really long way. And definitely 100% do your domain invasion every single day, because there's a lot of good gear from that. That used to be something you had to get manually, and now you can just buy it with domain invasion points. It is really good. You can also sell that stuff. I mean, I lied to you. Wait, is it? Oh, fuck, that's a solid. Well, you know. I didn't know that. Oh, it's late night Tuesday, PST. Is that during my stream hours? I think it is. That sucks. It's not? Just play Red Mage, yep. It is very good though. Red Mage is very gear reliant in my opinion though. And player skill reliant as well. Really think about it. There's a few instances where Red Mage just trivializes shit and you're like, wow, this job is fucking OP, but in general I'd say Red Mage just requires some amount of skill. Which is really nice because it's a nice way to play in my opinion. I prefer that. Softly and south, alright. Fuck, I can't go there. Let's use the spheroid because it's funny.
Eentje is wel leeg.
It is. No, it does not. There's only one job that gets that, which is White Mage. No other jobs gets cure 5 or above. White Mage gets cure 6 even. Is that the ledge? I think it is. Softly west. But the reason Red Mage is so strong right now is because they can land Enfeebles nobody else can really land. And some mobs are not meant to be enfeebled because that would make them really easy. And that's basically what's happening. God damn it, Stamus again. It's not the one I want. I have the right weapon equipped. It's whatever, I don't need this guy anyway. There we go. Faint lights. Alright. Go that way, I guess. What do you mean? Our girlfriend just came with coffee and I didn't finish my tea yet, so she was disappointed in me for a second. Oh yeah, that's we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that shit here. Softly southeast, perfect. Because I know that's the one I need. Still quite a while away, so let's mount our way there. To west. check it out. Southeast. East. Northwest. West. South. Oh my god. Yeah. I wish it wasn't, because that's like the main pull for me for MMOs in the first place. Disable range, disable ammo. Let's make sure we use the correct weapon, otherwise we don't get credits. There we go. There's the paralyze. Care too much about that. Or do we? Oh, we do. Okay. God damn, that paralyze is strong, dude. I'm getting paralyzed every single shot. Oh no. There we go. See, we can do it. Yeah, this is cruel. If you've played Final Fantasy before, I'm sure you know which ones I mean. One objective remains. Alright, cool. Let's check out where Wet is, because he's pretty close, I think. Southeast. About that. There's like a standard job ability animation, and there's standard magic cast animation for every school of magic, so kind of depends on that. For the character models, at least. Like, the actual animations I really like, but the character models are kind of copy-paste, I think. Come on. Hey, look, it's Arb. See if we can get the upgrades. No, still can't. Alright. Didn't want it anyway, whatever. Oh, right. Oops. Which one did I do first, Orongi or the other one? Can't remember. Really can't remember. Yeah, it's my other account. You do see other players sometimes, though. I've seen it before. It just doesn't happen super often. It's actually nice. It's right east of here. Let's go get that one. +1 SU3 Ninja. It's so goddamn expensive. It's so goddamn good as well. So, tit for tat, right? However, I do think it has lost some of its usefulness with the addition of Malignants. Because it used to be the best in slot magic evasion set as well, which is not a thing anymore. And best in slot TP set is only if you mix and match it. But it is very good still. It's really good for shit like Blade Shun and stuff as well. Though even that, with Blade Shun, it gets such a massive attack boost that Malignants sometimes outshines it, because it has PDL on it. Because capping attack with Blade Shun is pretty easy. It looks great, doesn't it? I love this one, man. It just looks so dumb. It's just an Elvan with a massive ball sack floating about. I love it. Can't beat that, dude. I wonder if a Galca's anus just flat out absorbs that ball though. That would be funny as fuck. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's what I'd use it for as well. God damn it. Again. It's not the one I want. Also, ouch. Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried. I'm gonna enable here. Actually shoot it. There we go. I don't trust that guy. He's slapping me. Solidly, that's not what I want to see. AC, disable range and ammo. Let's change that back so we don't fuck up on Jesma if it does spawn. Oof, alright. No idea where the other one is, so we're just gonna float about until we see it. I have some regen gear, so it's gonna be fine. It does look like that though. Internal levitation device. Monketos. Do you actually have a Kikoku? It's a really fun weapon in my opinion. The amount of times that End Paralyze actually helped me out is massive. Just by slapping about in it for a little bit, get End Paralyze and swap it out, it's kind of funny. Mostly because it just completely ignores magic evasion, so you can paralyze pretty much everything with it. It's kind of cool. I used to play Ninja a lot. I'm working on Ranger now, so now I'm playing Ranger a lot and having a lot of fun with it. But Ninja still is really good. Like for anything I need to be remotely tanky for, I'd still go Ninja over Ranger, even though Ranger does get Malignance as well. Ninja's just such a good backup tank. In general, I think the most useful one is Haishi. Mostly because it can use good physical weapon skills, it can use good hybrid weapon skills, almost everything works with it. It can do both light and darkness, both Umbra and Radiance as well. Umbra is kind of shitty on Ninja though, because it doesn't have a distortion skill chain property on any of its weapon skills. But it does have a lot going for it. I think Haishi is the best one to go for. Apart from that, I am regretfully announcing that Nagling is probably one of its best spam options, because Nagling is completely busted. Oh, nice. That way. Alright. Yeah, it heavily outdamages pretty much everything else you can use on the Ninja. It's pretty stupid. Aside from that, I like Kikoku for subtle blows setups, because it adds some amount of aftermath for that, and the End Paralyze is really nice as well. Also, the darkness skill chain on Kikoku is miles better than the darkness skill chain on Haishi, in my opinion, because Blade Metsu heavily outshines Blade He. Blade He is really shit. But yeah, Aeonic is definitely what you want to go for unless you're in a spam situation where skill chains don't matter. In that case, I'd use Nagling instead. Complain on Reddit. Oh my god. I'm ready. I think for low man, Haishi is just better because the TP bonus on Shin actually helps out a lot. It gives you a massive attack buff. Like if you're that low man, I think that attack buff is actually gonna matter. Alright, should be fine here. The weapon equipped. Yup. Alright. Finally, trial complete. Very nice. Yeah, Relic is just nice for darkness mostly. It is very nice, but the light skill chain on Relic is kinda iffy still because you have to use Camu. Camu is pretty shit. Oh, actually you don't. You can use Metsu as well for that because fragmentation. Never mind. Never mind. As both best of both worlds, I guess. That's kind of nice, yeah. I don't think Kanagi is really worth it though. Alright, let me know. Do I need to get the gold world pass real quick by the Evo? I got some time now. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I think Kanagi is like, it looks good, but when you realize how AM3 works, it is one of the worst MP weapons, really. Because the way AM3 works, it only works on main hit, right? So half of your attacks on Ninja are not gonna have AM3 on them. And it's only gonna be 50% of triple damage on your main hit as well. And you have to use a 3k Blade He, which is a very big waste of TP as well. So, like, all things considered, it's nice to have if you have everything else, but I don't think it's that good of a weapon. I really wanted to at first, but yeah, after looking at how good it might actually be, it's not that good. A Buttermuck? I think I need to do a Buttermuck as well, right? Oh, that's for Dower Dabla, yeah. Yeah. He does look fairly annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's still doable, but you're not gonna be happy about it, you know? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I just show it in chat, why not? People can see how busted Rune is. Bard and Geo are the only support jobs? Nope. There's Corsair, there is to an extent Summoner, but most people don't believe so. There's to an extent Beast, which most people don't believe. I'd even go as far as to say Dancer is a decent support job because Box Step stacks with defense and weapon skills. And Feather Step is pretty fucking cool for some setups as well. So there's plenty of support jobs that aren't complete support jobs, but are like half support jobs. Red Mage is also a support job. I'd say Scholar is a support job first and foremost as well. Corsair is a damage dealer that has amazing support and is technically a support job because of how good the support is, but it's still a really good damage dealer. Corsair is pretty busted. Yeah, that's what I like about 11 as well. It doesn't really have a clear definition of like this is a support job, like this is a green DPS, this is a blue DPS, that kind of shit. That doesn't fly here, which I really like. All right, Chestnut Trials done. Now I need to make sure I take the correct path. Otherwise I'm gonna regret my life forever. 89. This one. That should say 50 fistule charges. Yep. Or discharges. Perfect. I am ready. Chaos roll is insane. So is Samurai roll. Just those two buffs carry the job support-wise very heavily. Like, if they got nerfed by 50%, it would still be worth bringing. That's how good they are. Gonna wanna change jobs? Nah, man. I'm doing Paladin. I'm going ham on it. You know me, dude. I don't let go. It is very bandwagony. There's so many Corsairs, it's crazy. I want someone to show how good summoner support can be, because I know it can be good. I just know it. I do not have Black Mage leveled, no. Shirai, however, does, so if you have any questions about that, you can ask him. We were formatting carrying a game Geo and a core, so it's a viable low-man strat. It's pretty nice. Romoko is considering Black Mage. I would like to see that. I hope his guides contain less errors than last time around, though. Like, I really like what he's going for, but there are some things where I'm like, okay, this is not how it works. Oh, Summoner. Alright. How does Meteor work in 11? Okay, so Meteor is like the meme of this game. If I recall correctly, the way it works is if you have multiple people casting it at the same time, it increases in power. But in general, there's a magic burst wall as well, where if multiple people magic burst on the same skill chain, you lose damage. So, and it's also yeah, once every what, 10 minutes that you can cast it. It can't magic burst? I thought it can. Really? Cannot be resisted, its damage is magical, can be reduced by magic defense bonus or MDT. Doesn't say that it can't be magic bursted. It's non-elemental though, so maybe that's why it can't be magic bursted. Yeah, the base value is really shitty as well. It's kind of cool that you can't resist on it though, but it's just not that good. But if you want to read about it, there you go. That's the information I'm going off of right now. But the first note there can only be cast while Elemental Seal is in effect. Elemental Seal is a, I think 10-minute cooldown? Yeah, 10-minute cooldown. So, casting a spell once every 10 minutes in general is not going to be very good. Even if it did like capped out damage, it still wouldn't be good, because you can do capped out damage without it. With a regular Black Mage nuke. It did used to be good, yeah. I know people use it in Abyssia to blow up Iron Giants. Shit was pretty funny. But that's not a long ass time ago. The capped out damage in this game is 100k, so 9 times 5. And Black Mage can definitely reach that. There are plenty of jobs that can reach it now though. And after that your damage just doesn't get higher. There's the link. Alright, let's see it. I just know this is gonna be ridiculous. I feel like I'm just going to be like, wow, Barry is pretty bullshit. Getting hit for nothing, that's funny, man. It's a good way of making money, but it's a little bit late since update's gonna be tomorrow. That's Shirai tanking on Rune Fencer for the monthly battle, basically ambuscade. Which on Paladin it's pretty AIDS to do, but on Rune Fencer you just don't need a healer. Because, you know, Rune Fencer. Wait, who is his old friend though? Butt Munch. Oh, it's his own character. Or yours? Arthur something? Huh. Yeah, getting hit by 100 Messiahs, which I am getting hit for by about 1k each, with Aegis, with 87.5% MDT. That's pretty ridiculous, isn't it? You cannot tell me that isn't magic evasion, though. That is crazy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Balanced job, I know, right? Yeah, that's exactly that. That works too, I guess. Yeah. Good luck casting it as well. Oh, thank you, man. Pretty much need like both a full steered set and a no chain as well, which I don't have. Yeah, you're just gonna die. Yep, exactly. It's demons. Sure. I'll set it real quick then. Give me a sec. Volume 2 daily. Volume 2 daily. And Volume 2 daily. Should be good. Montrove is still done. Um, Can do like this. First I was under the impression I'll just be doing tank things and the Bard will help heal. Then getting asked to open skill chain for Latin Salute while do boxing my Geo and keeping myself alive. You know what I think about that one. Some people enjoy getting carried, I guess. Which is pretty rich coming from me. I don't know. The OG gun job machinist. I think because they didn't really want to have any mecha shit in this game, which machinist is kind of like that, and Corsair is more like a pirate kind of thing, which is really fun in my opinion. Also because Corsair has rolls, so they pretty much roll a die, 1 to 6, and the buff depends on which the die lands on, which is kind of a cool system. Yeah, I think Corsair is pretty nice. Like, I don't like playing Corsair because it's way too bandwagon in my opinion. But I do enjoy the addition of the job in the game. Just wish Chaos Roll and Samurai Roll weren't as good as they were. Those were just really fucking crazy. Oh, he's not logged in yet. Okay. That cat's so cute, man. You're gonna have to specify that, mate. See what the difference is between Artemis Arrow and Chrono Arrow. Nine damage difference. A lot more range attack on Artemis though. It might actually be better then. Kinda depends on buffs, I guess. Yeah. What about it? Oh wow, really? That is weird, man. What made them doubt it? They have to have a reason to doubt them, right? That's the real question. Didn't they say what made them doubt? Because that's really strange if they don't say anything about that. That's fucked up. Okay, weird. Okay, that guy takes no damage from that. Either that or I missed. I'm fairly sure I can't hit them. Alright. Does it have to be in an order or something? Right, you know what? Just gonna make this easy on myself. Oh. There's a fuck ton of shadows, got it. Yeah, that's better. I was wondering what happened there. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. I don't know, man. It's a label and people make mistakes all the time. Plus, it's a man-made label. It's not like a bound to the universe or science kind of thing, you know? Just someone thought of the word. So, yeah. I wouldn't pull too heavily on it. Just try to work with it. As long as you do that, you're pretty much fine, I think. That's the most important part, in my opinion, at least. As long as you can work with whatever you're dealing with, you've got a good chance of making it in life. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Right. I'll go ninja, I guess. Yeah. Bard as well, because Bard is fun. Nah, we should be fine. I doubt we need more. Geo it up. Sure. Macros. Book 1. And let's go to Haishi. Yeah, sure, why not? Do I have enough pops though? Let's see. If I'm on this one. Should have 2 of them here as well. Surely it's not gonna take that long. Can get 3 more without missing out on any sparks. I'll have 9 pops that way, this should be more than enough. I wonder if it's worth going for a 4 hit on AM3 on Gandiva, or going for a 5 hit instead with more white damage. I think most of the issue for me, for the 5 hit at least, is it doesn't pair up that nicely with AF or Relic Body +3, or Double Shot I mean. Like Relic Body +3 does help, but I don't think it's enough. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's one. Chilling at 9, alright. It's probably not worth it. 5 hits probably better, just because that's like where most of the damage is gonna come from anyway. Jishnu's, like, it's not bad, but it's not great either. I do think it's better than people give it credit for, though. That's something that I'm fairly sure about. Oh boy. Oh, what is that? Anytime I see a fresh new run on the job and they look confused, nice to see that they like the job. Of course. That's how I feel about most of the jobs I play. Whenever I see a dancer and he's trying to make it work and starts noticing like all the things it has to offer, I'm like, yes! I know, it's great, isn't it? Love that shit. There's something personal about the jobs in this game. It really is. I don't know why it is like that, but it really is. Alright, Gomberry. There we go. What challenge is that? This one. I'm sure you can do it. Rune Fencer's busted as fuck, so... It's not gonna be easy, like... The fact that it's doable is the thing for me, I think. Where I'm like, oh, wow. Alright, give me a sec. Get some Odyssey clubs. What do you mean clubs? Oh, wait. I think I know what you mean. Oh. Oh, that's not what I thought you meant at all. That's interesting. God, I haven't played Ninja for a while now. It's takes some getting used to again. That's funny. Got a Yonin here. Should be fine. There we go. And from here on out, we just kill it. Not the fastest, but it's whatever. I wonder if I can stop everyone's grudge with Megawari. Probably not. See what we got. Valorous Mitts. I do not care about those. EP1. Doesn't really matter that much. There we go. Let's make sure that the inventory stay clear. Distortion. I can open for that. It's gonna do a lot more than mine, so. Oh shit. That's not good. There's a gun here. What happened? Guess I can try and kill them individually. Oh, there we go. We're good. Oh, I didn't notice. I'm trying to get it off of you, but I don't think it's gonna happen. definitely really wants you. And there's the ring, easy peasy. Should have room for that. Yeah. Let's see what else I need. Thought there was some augmentables that I wanted to get. Can't really remember which ones though. Ah, fuck it. Maybe Odyssey and stuff. The magic fruit tanking. Feels weird, man. It really is, isn't it? Let's see what I have there. Addition chestplate, addition greaves. I have on those. Nothing. I guess audition head is pretty good. I can't really remember what I used it for though. I just remember it has a lot of health. Sabotender though. You can stop everyone's grudge with run. Oh shit. Wait, is that light damage? You serious? Darkness. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm not familiar with run at all. I thought it was non-elemental personally, but it being darkness is even weirder since they're light-based mobs. As long as you have that one set. It's the only really important one, I feel. What weapon do I even use for this? Really? That's funny. I didn't know that was a thing either. That's really cool, actually. Is there something Paladin can do for that? I don't think so, right? Rampart should work on it if Limit works, though. So actually something. Alright, let's get that begrudging ring in here. Oh wait. My bad. There we go. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that does mean Aegis works against it, so that's kind of cool. Because it has to be magic damage if Limit is supposed to work, right? I think. And before SE says, no, that's an exception, fuck you. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I didn't know that. Breath damage as well, that's kinda stupid. I would love to say I guess it makes sense, but that makes no sense to me. It's a magic tank, not a breath tank. Fuck that. That's so dumb, dude. You have some top quality crack at SC's headquarters. Should work out. It's not magic damage, it's its own form of damage. Like, it's elemental damage most of the time, sure, but it's definitely not magic damage. Oh. That's a problem. I think I have this I can use. Should be able to do it with this. I'm dumb, dude. Already? Right away? Come on, dude. Oh boy, this is not good. Can't really fucking target the thing either. I fucked up so badly there. Alright. Choose this again. Ouch. Stop slapping me, please. Right. Good. Sort of. I hate how fast this guy... Look how fast this guy Utsu's though. Just give me a fucking chance to DD, man. Come on. Ouch. Oh, fuck. That was not meant to happen. Oh no, that's not good. Maybe I can make it. God, I hope so. I just ninja and deal no damage. Pepper hands. paralyzed as well. Oh boy. Please let me at least attack them, stop moving around. There we go. Let's go to Haishi, we should be able to proc him here. He's at 1% as well, come on bruh. Let me rest, yeah. Let's try that again, except let's do it right this time. Alright. Kambana Swing, Selkit Spincer, Sangbia's Tusk, Sapatentor's Royale. There we go. These are always fun, man. Someone visited me and ate my chocolate. Oh, that's so mean, dude. I'm almost got fast gas, I think, on that Bard now. It's kind of nice. Like 1% off, I think. There we go. And now we wait. Because I am an idiot. Can actually start camping Fistule in a bit. Kinda hyped for it. I can't really remember which sets on Paladin I used Audition Head for. Guess I can check really easily by checking the HP. Oh, for Savage Blade, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I do want that then. I do want the Savage Blade set. Even if it's not gonna be that great. I new weapon skill hands as well. It's Hurricanes, that's Tailmoth, right? Yeah, it's Tailmoth. Those are actually so nice. Very happy with those. Wonder what my Magic Burst is with them. I have no idea. What did I call it? MB? Let's actually check. I was using those. This is Magic Burst 2, so that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. 6%. 11%. 16%. Oh, that is very little Magic Burst. That's actually a massive increase. I can just augment over these then. Fuck it. Gotta make sure I add them to my Lua file as well though, or XML I guess. Yeah, those are much better, holy shit. Just got a notification that someone wants to send me nudes for only $3 a month on Facebook. I don't understand that, dude. Like, I don't understand why anyone would want that. Do people realize how much free porn there is on the internet? Alright, putting up songs. That's just a thing I don't get about it, I guess. Yeah, it's like, why? Why would I want that? It's beyond me, man. Oh, whoops. Already used that. Use this though. Just download Tinder and get laid, I know, right? I don't know either, man. It's just fucking strange to me. Let's see if we can get it. Alright, open. There we go. Guess I can play T this. Why not? Oh, sweet. Yep, that works. It's the only thing I needed from it, I think. Cool. Good morning. Don't think there's anything else I need at least. I have a meme for that. Quote of the century. Swap app. Actually, I can use most of those pops. Fuck it. It's a good meme. I wouldn't know, man. I haven't seen it. Just gonna buy some random pops here so they're out of my inventory. Gee, I wonder what those guys are gonna do. Is that Thorny? Feel like it is. Is it not? Huh. I guess they're not stacked on one character, so probably not then. He had more Galgas? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that could be true. I like the formation add-ons that Thorny had. Those were really nice to look at. I really like those. I mean, they are slaves, aren't they? It corresponds with the lore of the game, dude. I know it is, but having an add-on for it is pretty cool, right? It just says fan-shaped, and everyone assumes that it's a fan-shaped thing and goes to their correct locations. I think that's really cool. Only to get guarded 10 times in a row. I don't know. I don't know about that one though. Yeah, I need to definitely change my gloves now. Let's make the let's make these happen first, I guess. Not that one, that one. That's pretty cool. AC, add set, blah 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 blah. My cat got scared from that noise. Whoops. Poor girl. I go to Arba1 Ninja. We copy those gloves and we put them in the Magic Burst category. Good enough. I'm gonna keep that open for a little bit. Start augmenting over the other ones that I have in my inventory as we speak. Yeah, those can fuck off, right? I should have enough. Future of add-on development. Expect Gachi to be banned soon. You know, if Gachi does get banned, you know what we should all do? Call Twitch homophobe. Checkmate. What's wrong with gay people, huh, Twitch? That's what we should do. That face, it might actually work. Oh, was there an Ultimate thing again? I didn't even see it. Oh yeah, there it is. Wait, is slaves actually banned? Is that the word that's banned? There's so many games that have slaves in them. How the fuck are you supposed to talk about those then? I was a slave in Kenshi. Fuck Twitch. Oh, fucking slaves. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's one's a little bit more understandable. That's funny. I have to actually check my augment list on this one. Physical weapon skill. Should be fine actually. Yeah. Okay. Melee Fernstones. Yeah, we should. We should. I haven't done my segments for a few days either now. Just keep postponing it. But I definitely should. Whew. Yeah, we're keeping that. Int is kind of shitty, but that's nice. I'll take that. I'm okay with that. We can try and augment over it and see if we get anything better, but I highly fucking doubt it. Yeah, mostly because the accuracy. Int is kind of shit though. Either strength or dex would be a lot better. I'll take those though. 5 weapon skill damage and 28 accuracy is really good. Mostly the accuracy I'm very happy about. Since my body has 0 accuracy on it. I do need some somewhere. Wait, does it have 0 accuracy? I know it has magic accuracy, but I think it has no... Nah. Five weapon skill damage in general is pretty nice though. We take those. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's what I'm working with right now. On the body slot, that is. But yeah, there's no accuracy or attack on that. So good for hybrids though, it's fucking crazy. I have a lot more ferns. Yup. I'll keep it at this one, I think. I'm okay with that. AC reloads. AC naked. Let's use those real quick. AC add set blah blah blah. Reload the file. Let's see, we use that in what exactly? Savage Blade, I guess. Is that the best Savage Blade piece I have? I thought I had a better one. Could have sworn I had one. I will use it for that, I guess. Let's use it for Metsu for now. And let's use it for... Oh, that's about it. Alright, fair enough. Works for me. I'll just store the rest of the stones. Let's see. You can buy them, technically, if you want to. Oh, they're in my case. Alright, fair enough. It's a lot more convenient, mostly. Could have sworn I had some bags still. Am I blind? Huh, guess I am. Oh wait, no, I used them, right. Guard campaign, I know. I need to do it, dude. I'm not looking forward to it, but I really need to. Guard farms are just so fucking boring to me, man. I do not like them. I need to check something out actually. There we go, that's the one. Great sword, scythe, full arm. Does katana work now? Nice, it does. Okay, should be good then. That should make my shit empty as well though. Why is it not doing that? Maybe it's in my idle set. Idle gear, maintenance sub. Yeah, the boss farm is actually kind of nice during it as well. You still get a decent amount of cards, just not as much. I should unequip that, but it's not doing that. Oh wait, I can do something for that, I think. Maybe that works. Is there a command for an equipping? Yeah, that works. Equip sub, blah, okay. Equip sub. AC reload. Let's try that again. It doesn't quite do that. Oh wait, I need to put that somewhere else, I think. Do it like that, AC reload. Yeah, it does it now. Okay, perfect. Just have to not have my equipment window open. Think. Alright. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Who brings me sadness? Never gave me really good gauntlets in 3 years of constant farming. Yeah, those were cuffs. I'm not doing it with gauntlets, I'm keeping those. I actually really want them on my paladin for cert sets as well. Wait, you've seen 6 ropes drop and you lost slot on 5 of them. What happened to the last one then? That doesn't add up. You passed it. You crazy son of a bitch. Why? Oh. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Alright, so I go Thief on this guy then. And this guy goes on Scholar. Let's try and farm a fish jewel at least. Let's get it started. Don't think there's that much else to do for me right now anyway. See what my magic burst is now. So there's 10 there. That's 16. It's 26. It's only 26. I can't really get more though. That's so shitty. I could get 30. So this is kind of wild, right? I could get 36 MAB by getting an R15 augment on Warder's Charm. That's like super scuffed though, but I could do that. It's so scuffed though. I don't like that, but I could. It just like that would cost me 15 mil. That's so not worth it, you know. It's the same thing for Paladin if I want to go for the Holy Magic Burst thing. That would be the ideal scenario if I had 15% on both body and legs, or hands and legs, I mean. But yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? Let's be honest here. There's no way. It's fucking funny though. Let's go Scholar. Yeah, fuck it, let's go /5 mage, it's just more convenient. And let's go Thieferino. /rat mage, ideally. See, actually let's do it like this. Area. Isha. Tarongi. Fishjewel is Tarongi, right? Wait, where is Fishjewel? Is that... Might actually be them. Don't think... Yeah, Kronstadt. Oops. Yeah, and even then you probably won't get it. Oh, there's nobody there. Alright. We're doing it. Should be more than fine. I don't even think I need I'm fairly sure I don't need to red proc anything here. Don't think it matters on Fistule. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll start. You're back. Alright, back. MSS, UEHP, Port Juno. Yep. Should work out. I'd hate Fistule for MP. It's obviously better than Eptimag, but I still feel it suck. We'll see. All you have to do is wait. Like that's the biggest issue, I think. The waiting, because it's a like heavily timed pop. I don't really care that much about waiting though. It's just like, oh well, okay, we killed it once and now we bail for 10 minutes. Yeah, but to be honest, the way you farm MPs is not the way I want to do it either. I actually enjoy being sane. I'm a sane enjoyer. Where is that guy? There, nice leech. All right. Yeah, but you don't get it done in 2 to 3 hours, most of them. That's not a thing. It might feel like 2 to 3 hours, but you're there for at least 8. It's all good though. It's all for a good cause here. I find that super hard to believe unless you're tackling around the place. In which case, yeah, probably. I ain't doing that though. Which AB is that? 6. Fair enough. There we go. We go straight ahead to the leeches. Try to pull most on the ARP here. Yeah, exactly. So that's not something I can afford either, because I remember those pops and they go for like 500k each or something like that. Chat sanity enjoyer. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Like, if you want to optimize that shit, obviously that's good, but that costs me way too much money. I don't have that kind of money. It's worth if you have the money for it, sure. But again, there's a lot of stuff that I need to get for money instead, so... Let's see if we can get a couple of pops. Let's apply TH on all of them. Diaga. That'll do. I think it's F blood, right? Yeah. Blood Guzzler's F blood. Okay, now we need to find the place to pop that thing, which is around here, I think. Is that the one? I have one sissy pop, so I need to do a Potomac for Harp eventually as well, so I'm saving it. Alright, take that guy. Looking for good measure. I would take him all the way up there. Provide convenience when people will come, definitely. It does work that way. If you want to camp that for money, you definitely can. It's such a shitty thing to upload on the auction house, though. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's see how this works. Kinda curious. That's kinda cool. Doesn't matter, we can just kill those. Actually, we can probably just do this as well. Decent amount of money at least. Oh, that is actually super annoying. Alright, let's see. One official discharge. Unfortunate. We don't need any of the other items, so... Oh, 1 in 50. And the repop is like 20 minutes, I think. (15 to 20 minutes). Either Bloodguzzler, Grimoire, or Lentor are brought to aggro. I could just get the next one to aggro already. Oh, that is actually a very hefty gravity. Holy shit. That one hurts to watch. Alright. I'll go pull the second one. And just AFK here. Guess I may as well go on Ranger for this, but whatever. It's all good. There it is. We basically just have to wait here. So it's gonna be a slow one, this one. So what I could do is warp out every kill and go do Bookie's pops, I guess. Or at least do something else. Maybe that's the best way to do it. Let's see what we need for Bookies though. Ingrown Taurus Toenails, fight Gargoyle Hand and Imbrued Vampire Fang. I am fairly confident you can get all of those in chess, right? I think. Need red proc on all of them if it's not. Among Us session while waiting. Is chest farming the easiest way to do those then, or are there better ways to do them? Which area should I chest farm in? Let's see, I have a warped Eins nail. I don't have a toenail though. Rip. Find all ossifite. Don't have that either. Have one fang. Chest is best. What's the best place to chest farm on Brunkle though? Like which mob? I think the shitty part is that as soon as I have enough amber for chests, I have to go back to Fistule again. So that's basically the way it works. Crawlers and bats. So, what was Bookie's thing again? I remember Bookie's being a dickhead. I can't remember why though. Just death, right? Conal Doom. Does he actually have death as well then? Or does he just have Doom? Yeah, plus Scholar has Gersna as well, and I have a Gersna set, so that shouldn't be a problem. I do want both my Scholar and my Ninja there then, to not miss out on pops, just Doom spam. It should be easy. Doom spam is something I can definitely deal with. I can AoE fairly well on the Scholar as well, so that's kinda nice. May as well AoE a little bit on Scholar actually, why not? Let's get some more pops. Alright, nothing. It's fine. How far does that actually reach? Not that far, right? A little bit. Oh, there's plenty up there. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Just gonna aggro the old-fashioned way. Alright. Just need one more, then I have one on every character. I should mark down TODs though. I think that's a good idea. Alright, let's bring this guy and just thank you. Go to the NM pop site. Just wait there until it spawns. I'm gonna be right back while I eat my sandwich. Wants to try Dyna currency farming, but the bots on us are something else. Yeah, about that. I'm fairly sure though there are bots on every server for that as well, so you always have competition. It's just so easy to bot, that's the real problem. Like you can't die, so the bot can just be turned on the entire day and night and make at least some amount of money. It's not like salvage where you actually have to like think about what you're doing or whatever. But yeah, in my opinion, that's not a good way of making money just because of the competition there. Like, if you have the place to yourself, it's decent, I guess, but in general, it doesn't feel worth it at all, in my opinion. On Asura, merking is always pretty much needed, so if you get good at the tier 1s and T2s in most of the zones, I think you can make a decent amount of money there. A lot of people are just lazy to do them, so... It's definitely a good one as well, yeah. And Asura it's actually bought, so definitely worth trying. The Fomor one actually sells really well. Ethereal Ingress, I think they're like 500k a stack or something. They're pretty crazy. I mean, you could solo Omen as well, or just say like, hey, I want to make money here. That's the only reason I'm here. Like, I'll do cards, but I do want a lot on things. Odyssey is also a good money maker, by the way. If you go thief there and open chests, but it is insanely boring, I've heard. But it does work really well. Usually you walk out with around 300-ish, I think, of those mats, and they're 1 mil a stack, if I recall correctly, for the cheaper ones, and 1.5 mil a stack for the expensive ones, so that's pretty good. Yeah, that's fair. Odyssey is good, though. Oh. Oh my god, what do you want from me, kitty? She's meowing so much.
I'm weird.
What do you want? Why are you cranky?
Why is it cranky?
She really is cranky. Meh.
So weird.
Weird cat. But yeah, I'd say Merking is still one of the better ones though. Even though the market is insanely flooded, every time you do get a Merc, you instantly make 2 mil or something, so like it is just really good money. If you can low man Ambu, you can Merc that as well, which is really good money too. A lot of people buy that shit. But yeah, Asura is kind of like, you don't really have a choice in some camps, because some camps are just insanely camped, like Dynamis. So you have to play to Asura's strength, which is, there's a lot of people there, and a lot of lazy people there, and a lot of kill buyers there as well, so try to go that way. Those are the people that have money and are willing to spend it. Yeah, it's for the RMT. Basically, RMT were flooding the market really hard, so they just made it locked behind that as well. I feel like they don't do anything for RMTs though, it's just SE being dickish. They still want that RMT money. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. They're pretty expensive though, so, well, at least most of them are. Like 10 to 15 mil each. I think a lot of the UNM products are actually a lot more overrated than they should be. Like, for example, Side Belt, it is really good, sure, but over the other option that it has, I think it's like plus 10 strength or something. So that's an upgrade you should make like way later on, in my opinion. There's a lot of upgrades that you would get before that. For I think for tanks, the upgrades are the biggest, to be honest, just because they get a fuck ton of upgrades from the HP plus. You can make a lot of 3k HP sets work with them. It is one of the better money makers for sure. That's what I used to do as well, so. DT earring is also best in slot. Yeah, it is, but I'd say the HP on that is like it's already there, right? So it's less important because HP is the hardest to come by stat, I think, on a tank for making certain sets work. Like for example, if you check out the unmoving color, for example, plus 10 enmity whilst having plus 200 health, like that's an insane amount. That's so big. Alright. Oh, not that one, Dingus. That one. Sneak attack. Thanks. See if we can get the proc. Oh, we can. Nice. I don't know if that thing has an actual. Fuck it. Let's use this. There are the other guys. Let's bob those real quick. You could get. God, this guy is so annoying. It's funny. One fistule discharge again. Oh, this is gonna be a long road, isn't it? Alright, we did get it though. That's nice. Very niche, nice nin upgrades like Turnian Dagger and the Bat Earring. I think the Bat Earring is one of those things, by the way. Like, sure, it's good, but I don't think it's that good that it's worth 15 mil if you need other upgrades. I think there's plenty of people that's better. That's pretty much the thing I have with most DD upgrades, really. Like, some of them are good, but no handlers, no. What's it called? The Dusk to Dawn one with the strength and dex plus 8. Like, it's definitely a good upgrade. Don't get me wrong, but I'd buy anything else before it, if it makes sense. Oh, shit. We accidentally got that guy, so we can use him to pop this as well. I'll just wait then. Turnian Dagger is pretty fucking good though. I still don't have one myself, I should get one. Yeah, I think so as well, but you still have to weigh in like, what do I get out of this, right? And sure, it's good for most ninja weapon skills, but it is only a little bit good. Like, in general, you have Moonshade, right? Like, Moonshade is something you'd use on a lot of them. Not all of them, though, but a lot of them. So, that earring contends with Ishvara, and Ishvara is, that I know of, slightly worse than that earring maxed out for, like, Blade 10 and that kind of stuff. And for Blade T, you just use Odor Earring because crit rate. And Blade Metsu use Odor Earring as well. So basically you have Blade Shun that uses it, which it's decent for. But even then, like, Blade Shun also gets a lot from Brutal Earring, for example. So, like, there's other options that are so much, like, you probably already have them, or they're just way cheaper. So just wasting 15 mil on that is... Yeah, and mesh +1 as well, yeah. If you have one of those. Like, I wouldn't get the upgrade just because of that. Unless there's nothing else to buy. Like, if there's nothing else to buy, I understand it. I feel like in general, there's always something to buy that will beat the stat increase you get from that thing. And for the Sylphy belt, it is really good, but this thing still does exist, Grunfeld rope. So it's only +10 strength over this. Which doesn't mean it's bad, it's definitely good. But yeah, that's what it contends with. So it's 10 strength for 15 mil on your weapon skill set. Yeah, wind buffet +1 for he, I do not agree with. Yeah, so coward cloak for +1. That's an example of an item that actually packs an actual punch. Like that is very hard to contend with. I happen to have a Herc vest that does actually contend with it, but I don't really have a good headpiece to match it. But the magic accuracy you get from coward cloak is also really good. So stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, that's a really solid DD upgrade because there's not really another option for it. I think it was Girder, yeah. I'm fairly sure it was Girder. The ninja guide on Auction House is something you should take with a grain of salt. It's not really good. Yeah, I think Girder was what I was going to go for in the end. The NQ should be pretty cheap at least. It's like 4 mil on Leviathan, so it's probably less on the Sura. Bruin +1 is really good. Gustavi +1 is like I play Rangers, so I guess it's good for Corsair though. But Corsair has Rostram as well, so it kind of depends on whether you have that, whether Gustavi is useful or not. Yeah, so the auction house guide is very incomplete, and some items are just a really shit choice. And for next games, I think next games is a really good ninja. I do actually think that. Like, I think he's a really good ninja player, but I think his numbers are like all over the place. Every single video he does, his numbers change on a specific set, and that's never a good sign. Because he works with I think Simon's spreadsheets, and his spreadsheets are notoriously bad. Like it's definitely a good baseline though, but for example, for Blade Metsu, the auction house guide I think recommends Wind Buffet as well or something like that. Whilst Kent Arc Belt +1 fully augmented is miles better, like much better. Yeah, he's not consistent, which is what I don't like. Like I like consistency when someone explains shit to me, because it shows that a person knows exactly what he's talking about. Or at least admit mistakes, but it doesn't really do that either. It just changes sets all the time. It's really weird to me. And again, like, I do actually think he's a really good ninja, like, gameplay-wise. Because from what I've seen at least, he seems to solo a lot of content. But I think his numbers are just off. Which is partly the fault of using the wrong spreadsheets as well. As soon as I got my IRL situation sorted out in job department and everything, I'm going to make a simulation, an open source simulation set for all jobs. But that's like a long-term project. Just so we can lay the whole spreadsheet thing to rest, because it just doesn't work well. They're definitely a good baseline. I use them too, so... Not all of them, but I used some of them for certain fights. Definitely, definitely. It is. You should act like it is as well. Always keep thinking for yourself. But for actual best in slot weapon skill sets, that kind of stuff, that's technically fairly easy to do. It just depends entirely on the data you're using and the calculation you're using. And most spreadsheets right now are very... there's no other way of saying it, shitty. So as soon as we get those sorted out, I think it's gonna be a lot better. Yeah, I wouldn't follow that one to the letter. It really is. There's plenty of just flat out wrong options there. But I do also think like the whole no math guy kind of thing, I think most people can actually do math well enough to calculate things in this game, and it's kind of part of the game as well. So if you're just playing the game for gathering gear sets and nothing else, that's fine. But you're never gonna be best in slot just because of other people's information. The best way to know whether something is best in slot for you is by calculating it yourself. And if you don't do that, that's also completely fine. Like, I have no quarrel with that whatsoever. But I do think that's gonna hold you back as a player. And there's not really anything you can do about that. It's just how the game works. It is a very math heavy game in that sense. Having common sense also goes a really fucking long way, by the way. Knowing where to use what is very important in my opinion. Like for example, Annihilator is definitely not best in slot damage, but there are some situations where it will do more damage than Gandiva, Armageddon and Fomalhaut, just because you never have to hold back with it. Because you have minus 50 enmity all of the time. So it kind of depends on the situation whether it's good or not. And that works with a lot of quote-unquote meme sets, I guess. Like there are some places to use it and some places to not use it. I just noticed. Wow, I just noticed why why my fast gas was doing so shitty. Whoops. I was locked in a set, that's my bad. But yeah, if you do enjoy math even somewhat, I highly recommend diving in from time to time. It's really fun. How does that new Ranger gear actually shape up on the AM3? I wonder. Is there any crit on that or something? True shot plus 10 on the feet. It's only after augment as well, though. That might technically be good. That's a pretty high amount. Yeah, that might actually be really good. You don't get much true shot to begin with. God damn. That's fair enough. How long have you been playing for, actually? Since you're going after Kandetsuba gear and everything, I actually thought you were a long time player, since that shit is pretty expensive. About a month. God damn, dude. I don't have the Kandetsuba set yet. After half a year of playing. I didn't really prioritize it though, I don't feel like it's that good on Ninja. I think it's really good on Samurai, mostly because they aren't on Malignants. Every time I play Ninja, I kind of want to be full Malignants just to be tankier. Since that's what I bring Ninja for, because if I don't want to be tanky, I'll just play Ranger instead. Are you going for a Kandetsuba +1 or the NQ variant? Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I think for Samurai it's really good, just because it has really high magic evasion, and that stat actually gets used on Samurai. On Ninja not as much, because Malignance exists. Just going for HU body at the moment, since it's used in several places for Ninja. Alright, that's fair. And yeah, it is. There's not really any great triple attack bodies other than that one. There's Adhemer, but it's pretty expensive as well, and it's also kind of shit because it has dual wield on it. Tatanashi. I doubt that one. I don't think he's gonna do that anytime soon. Timil's Curator is pretty shit. It is really good though, if you can actually get Tatanashi. That's definitely good. I'd argue that it's still kind of like, I think it's better for weapon skills, but I think it's worse for TP still. Just because of the magic evasion on it. The magic evasion is really shitty on that one. Looks great though. And the Zanshin is pretty much a wasted stat on Ninja as well. I think, what's it called? Samurai gets something out of Zanshin, right? Yeah, that's the, yeah, exactly. That's that one. Where are we at? Fish Jewel. Should be spawning right now. Within now and like 2 minutes, I think. Should spawn. Another piece locked behind Odyssey. Gonna be rough to solo and duo that one as it is. Yeah, you're not gonna solo or duo that one, I can tell you that right now. That is not gonna happen. I don't know anyone who has soloed or duoed that so far. Like, in the game, ever. Might be possible, but I have not seen anyone do it yet. Yeah, but that's not really solo or duo. That's just 12 boxing it. Xenoglossia, what the fuck is that? I have no idea what that is. I guess he doesn't really show up on wide scan either, does he? Fish shield, that is. I'm gonna check before I aggro him. Kinda curious. Well, Odyssey. Well, yeah, but that's not really what we're talking about. Talking about Pandemonium Warden. Or the item level equivalent of it. Called Tumult Curator. I'm fairly sure that's not soloable. Watch some Japanese guy just fucking prove me wrong on that though. I mean, Warder of Courage has been soloed by a Red Mage, so... But that content is very different. Because the surviving the Astral Flow in Tumult Creator, that's just really rough. Like with a party it's already really rough. I have no idea how you do that solo. Maybe Red Mage / Scholar AoE Addle or something like that. I still doubt that would be enough though. Normally you need Geos there with buffs for it and everything if you want to survive that shit. Just don't see it happening. It wouldn't be as bad if it's like one massive Astral Flow, but it's like 8 of them or something like that. It's the real problem. Could have sworn this guy is supposed to spawn now. Oh, there he is. There he is. Alright, let's check if he actually shows up on wide scan. He does, okay. It's good to know. Before that guy got slapped, he did, of course. I mean that face. I can't see shit. You know what? Fuck this. Q. I hate that knockback so much. Ooh, 2 discharges, nice. That's what we're going for. What time period do I want to make this MP? That's the real question here. Currently what I'm rocking for TP, let's see. You got max tides, I assume. And you were saying you can use the dual wield since... Yeah, okay. Makes more sense then. Do you feel like you are tanky enough in that? Like, I don't know what kind of content you're doing, so kind of depends on that as well, I guess. One dual wheel short for 30% haste. Are you? How much do you need actually? Let's see. Jake gets 35%. Need 21. Aren't you like way over? Oh, I guess you aren't. Yeah, that's 1% up. That's decent enough, right? I don't think that's a problem. If you do need to dual wield, I think that stat's pretty decent. Kind of surprised she didn't go for the relic body though. Thought it was relic body at least. Let's check it out. Yeah, relic body. Deck and plus 10 as well on that. I guess that's fine. Looks good. Okay. Do you have any other jobs than ninja, or not really? The relic stuff you should be able to get at least. If you have the Archangel Tarot Trust, I'm fairly sure you can actually solo most mid bosses on ninja. Even though it's gonna take a little bit. Dancer and Thief for obvious reasons, yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, if you wanna have a really easy time farming Malignants, go Scholar. It is super nice. Like, it is really AFK. You don't have to deal with any knockback bullshit or whatsoever. You can just Helix her once and she dies. That's how I did it. It is very nice though. Just drop rate, yeah. I've heard that before. I think I got lucky. I did like 70 fights or something before I got mine. I'm sure I got unlucky in other stuff though, so. RNGesus taketh and taketh some more. Oh, wow. Oof. I'm guessing you're doing VE runs instead of E runs then. I think my drop rate was about 1 item every 7 runs. Can definitely do it if you want though. This spell 100% lands because of the way her magic resist works. So if you have a trust that uses this spell, the Dread Spikes will get dispelled really fast. And the charm is dodgeable by turning. 250-ish on VE with the HA plus. Oof. Yeah, I did like, I think 70 or 80 runs, but those were E runs, not VE. So I guess that makes a difference with the H8 as well. Yeah, I don't know if August is the correct one to use there in the first place. He feels kind of squishy against her, since blocking is pretty much all he can do. I think I used Choo-Choo mostly. He's pretty squishy as well, but not as squishy as August was. I think Archangel Elvan is better, but I didn't have her at the time. I do have her now, though. really shitty when that happens though. When they position themselves in a dive. The funny thing though is the way Scholar does it, you don't really need a healer as well. You can just regen the tank and they'll pretty much be fine. It also make sure if they really need one. And for the rest, it's just keep Helix up. That's about it. Because the way that fight works for Scholar is the only thing that removes Helix is the Dread Spikes effect. That move erases herself. So as soon as you see that, you just Helix back up, and that's about it. If she doesn't use that move once, though, you can kill her in a single Helix, which is kind of nice. I don't know about that. I don't think it is. Or you can bring a strong independent blue who don't need no trust. You can definitely do that. You can probably kite her to death with a blue. Subduction and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if that's possible. I would not be surprised. I just killed it. Oh, okay. It should be possible on E. As long as you don't get one shot by impact. Like, that's the only thing that can fuck you over, I think. Oh, whoops. You can get charmed, you can turn the charm. Its gaze. It's pretty, like, on the slow side as well. If you're doing it for speed V, it's probably faster, but the drop rate is so much worse, I feel. Like, getting a drop every 7 runs versus every, what? 20, 30 runs? Yeah, that's just Asura. I don't like Asura very much because of numerous reasons like that. There's not much you can do about that one. 30 minutes, oh my god. For an Orichalcum sheet. True. That's funny. Yeah, there's just not much you can do about that one, is there? At 16k, I knew he was gonna say something about it. God damn it. I do think that's the... Like, I think it's faster to level Scholar and do E. Like, level and gear Scholar and do E than it is to VE spam. That's what it feels like to me. Plus, Scholar is a really fucking good job to have in general. 1/400th. I mean, if you keep up this drop rate, you're gonna get a Kandatsuba body for free, dude. If you have Corsair Ranger, you can do it on that as well, I feel. It's probably a decent idea. It takes good fire damage, so Wildfire should do pretty well, and it has low enmity. Just a matter of not overdoing it on the damage, I think. Feel like you can. It should be possible. Like the two major mechanics that are very annoying to deal with are the Dread Spikes effect and the Charm effect, and you just circumvent both if you range it down. They don't hit fast at all. Like, they don't have any haste on them or whatsoever, so even if they do hit, they hit for like 100. It does fucking nothing. Yeah, that makes sense. I think if you go triple melee though, like I've done that before where I only had melee jobs, and there are plenty of setups that you can't be a part of, which is kind of shitty. Like I loved my Dancer, my Warrior to death, but I should have done that differently in the end, I think. Like at least have something to work with, either a range setup or a magic setup or something like that, so you can use non-melee strats as well. But yeah, I think Scholar is the easiest, and I think apart from that, I have the feeling Ranger or Corsair ranging it down with Wildfire would actually be really good as well. I don't know why, I just have that feeling that it would perform pretty well. They actually need Malik still? Huh. I guess for your other characters or something? Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. She takes really good elemental damage. That's how I've been killing her on Scholar. Fire does really well against her. Elemental damage on Ninja though, that's another story, because Ninja's elemental damage very, very heavily depends on your weapons. Not light. I think light she had a high resistance for. Like she takes extra damage for it, but she has higher magic evasion against it. That makes sense. Oh no, never mind, it's just 20%. According to Wiki, it's just 20% damage, so it's just completely shit. Yeah, fire's the way to go. On the second form, you should use either ice, earth, or water, and the first form is fire, wind, or thunder. I went with fire personally because why not? That's literally the only reason. So wildfire should work really well. Dual embo weapons, I think that's about the highest, yeah. I think the only thing that gets higher than that is if you have like a long skill chain with Haishi. Yoga Fire. God, that's been a while since I heard that one. He's not in a new Street Fighter, is he? Helps with omen objectives, definitely. Ninja can nuke really well. Especially with Fute up, it's really good. I'd use Fute as a finisher though if you're doing it on E. Because you're definitely gonna get take hate after that one. Something you can also do is just go Monk and punch her in the face. Monk and solo E as well, just because they have a fuck ton of HP. So even if you do get a couple of hits in on Dread Spikes, you still live, and you can survive impact really well as well. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty fun to do as well, because you don't expect it from a melee. You won't survive Dread Spikes if you use Boost. Why would you use Boost though? Are you talking from experience, Shirai? Repurging my retro games. Just don't boost Lamau. No, you got it all wrong here. You have to boost. And you have to have a Dragon Ball Z macro for it as well. That's the only way you get Malignance on Monk. Monk slash Thief plus 2 TH armor, or just Monk slash anything with plus 4 TH armor. Works as well. Depending on your augments, of course. Alright. Just in case. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Alright. Red shit just kills it. Close enough. Only one this time. That's okay. Find Eft. On this. Find Eft. On this either. I thought I had one more. Could have sworn. Oh, guess not. Let's see. That is 1500 exactly. It is situational, but it's really good when it's good. Should listen to Skillet. I don't really like it. No, sorry, man. Too zoomery for me. Yeah, I did that with Ninja as well in the Ambu. It is very good on the on this month's Ambu, in my opinion. Oh, this guy has massive gravity on him. I'll just wait. God damn, dude. That's what I remember from Skillet, at least. I've listened to it once because she said so, and it wasn't my thing. I heard a sound, but I didn't see what happened. What happened? Skillet is awful. I have no idea. I think I listened to it like once and I was like, yeah, this is not me. That's what I remember. Wow, wow, alright, buddy. Fucking got him. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. Free speech? Not in this chat. Had it coming. Dude, he's a massive Skillet fan, dude. That's not okay in his book. I'm like a lol. Yeah, he's definitely a simp. Where is that thing? It's all the way here? Oh, right. Was it further that way? I think it was further that way, yeah. Maybe down there. Sure, I just simp. As the name implies. Twitch is full of simps. Oh, there it is. Whoops. Right, we have to wait another 10 minutes-ish. 10 to 15. It's alright though. Like it's not an easy or not a hard one to do at least. There's no 7 fucking key items I have to get. I prefer this one to Chloris for sure. I think I prefer it to Glavoid as well. It's just a little bit boring. Holy shit. Getting called out. That's pretty big, dude. I try to get about 10 of them per day, I think. I think that's a decent pace. Leaves us with some time to do other stuff as well. I wonder if you can solo Lilith on normal Scholar, or if I can do that at least. I know it's possible, but I don't know if I can do it. Not that great of a player. I should have, like, I have a lot more gear than I had back then though. Skylar Grey sounds like a porn star name. I mean, it doesn't not sound like a porn star name. Kinda RNG dependent. RNG as in the Guive thing, or the Warden thing. I think you can actually beat the Warden with Scholar, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Plus, I don't really have a good DT cell on my Scholar yet, and that's pretty much needed in that fight, I'd say. Aquila. Oh, like that. Yeah. Let's actually see. Aquila's the black mage, will take 25% damage from magical and ranged attacks, but is susceptible to physical attacks. Okay, yeah, that one would suck. I think Lazarus is the only decent one then. The monk, since you can at least just helix him and guide him around. You can't? I feel like the monk you can, right? Oh, okay, I thought it was possible by helixing it. Running off. Guess not then. Speaking of porn stars, oh god. That's the worst way to start a sentence. God damn it. Throbbing hood, fuck off, mate. Yeah. Is there an actual porn star streaming right now? No, I know. I know, it's crazy. I don't know which world we fucking live in, man. Like, I understand them for making money this way because it's the easiest fucking money you'll ever make as a woman. I 100% understand that. But what I don't understand is that Twitch allows it. I guess it makes them money as well, so that's probably why. It literally says on one of the streamers, 18, this is their title, right? 18 plus, exclamation mark, B hub, exclamation mark, OnlyFans. That's literally her title. Gee, I wonder what she's doing. I think she's playing some fucking video games. And some Palestinian girl without any clothes on, sitting on her bed, called Join Me Love. My god, dude. The fuck is this campsite? Fucking crazy. I'm fairly sure she is Ark. Like she talked about that in some interview as well, because it was like a whole thing. And she was like, yeah, I just want to play video games. I've sucked enough dick in my life, and I think that's completely fair. Like, she legit is actually trying to enjoy herself playing video games. I don't think she really went for the whole simping business. More respect. Fairly sure she has enough money as this, though. I do think she's honest. I do think that. She gave off an honest vibe in the interview. Yeah, I think that's completely fair. Can't be mad about that. Plus, let's be honest. I mean, I think what she said in that interview as well is that a lot of people were like, yeah, suck some dick for me, love, that kind of stuff. Where she's like, yeah, okay, so I did porn and I don't want to do it anymore, so fuck off. Which is kind of, like, I understand why people do it, because she's a really well-known porn star, and on the other hand, it's like, she's kind of a human as well, so you don't have to be shitty to her. I think she's streaming it because, for fun. It's fun to have a community. Like, why am I streaming this? I can just play it without streaming, right? I'm definitely not streaming it for the fucking money, because, let's be honest, I ain't got any. Can do that on Discord? Not really. I don't think you can build a community from the ground up that way. Yeah, it's not the same. Like, if I had a Discord and I would just invite people to it, sure, I'll have a couple of people to play with, but I wouldn't have a community like I do now. It's just different. And that's fine, in my opinion. Like, for me, it's just if someone wants to enjoy themselves doing that, that's completely fine, and there's no reason to be an awful human being and shitting on them. Bubba the Love Sponge? What the fuck is that? I don't even want to know, I think. Damn you, curiosity. Oh, Quinn has one. Do it. Bet you won't. Fucking do it, pussy. You know, if I actually wanted to make money on Twitch, I'd go on Just Chatting and I'd make a VTuber account and just sync my voice up so that it matches some cute girl's voice. And just do like jerk off animations the entire fucking stream. You can probably even automate that shit. There's always gonna be some sims that pay for it. No, I don't agree with that. Like, if... just because she has like a past in that, I don't think it's fair to say... you have a past in porn, so... haha, suck my dick, bitch! Like, that's not okay in my opinion, that's just dumb. If you do that, you're a dumb motherfucker. Have some basic fucking human decency. Like, I don't give a shit if you say that shit while you're watching her porn or whatever. But you don't have to say it to her face after she quits something like that. Like, there's no reason to. Deepfake, easy stream webcam. Ricardo dance. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what's wrong with Ricardo dance? We all like the dance, dude. Everyone who says they don't like Ricardo dance is a filthy liar. No, but obviously she doesn't just want to play games if she's streaming, sure, but does that excuse people to have shitty behavior towards her? I don't think it does. What? Has Aria done the Ricardo dance? Sure, didn't happen, dude. I don't believe you. Yeah, they're all called stars, it doesn't really matter what name you use. Alright, almost there. There we go. TH9, perfect. And one discharge again. Rip. That's alright. How many do I have now? 6, alright. Went on a few dates with a former porn actress and asked her to reenact a scene from one of her videos. I mean, that's kind of bound to happen, but that's more curiosity than something else. I don't think that specifically is shitty behavior unless you are very disrespectful about it. I guess. Yeah, like if you if you just want to play video games, she can just play video games for sure. But if she wants to build a community around it, that's fine as well. I'm not sure if she did say that or not. Can't remember. If she didn't say that and she said, I just want to play video games, I think it's more on the front of, I don't want to do all that other stuff anymore, if that makes sense. I have no idea who those people are. I'm not into crying children. Omega lol. Good morning, David. Fairly famous Japanese porn stars. Maybe. Honestly, I have no idea. Feel free to Google. Maybe after stream, Kappa. You know, because I'm not an IRL streamer. Or just chatting, it's called now. Gag W. It's all of them. Should be good. Surely I got a few of them there. Nice. A guy at one place I used to work was friends with Hitomi somehow, and he invited me to go for drinks with her and some other folks. I'm fairly sure it's just a normal human being, isn't it? Like, I think porn is just like a job for some people as well. Like, they don't really do well in other jobs, so they just do porn instead because it's pretty, I wouldn't say easy, but like some stuff you're just good at, some stuff you're just not good at. That makes sense. Like, you don't have to be a raging fucking sex machine to be a porn star, I think. Of course it helps, but... How many weeps do live in Japan? If he's white, he's a weep! That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I was about to say, like, at that point, it's definitely not like, yeah, I get to fuck porn stars all the time. It's just, well, another day of work. Let's put on my work outfit, or lack thereof. Now you go home and eat some fucking ramen noodles. Be like, yeah, everybody loves Raymond. Good day today. Like, I feel like a lot of people just have it as an actual job. I'd be shit scared to get into an argument with a weeb. I wouldn't be. If they pull out their sword, they're just gonna fucking slice their own heads off. Weebs are clumsy as fuck. Don't associate with weebs, you are one, dude. They're playing Final Fantasy, what the fuck? Everyone's a weeb. I don't even watch anime. You do watch anime, just in game format. Tell me Requiescat is not an anime fucking thing to do. Or Apex Arrow. Apex Arrow is anime as fuck, dude. I don't think it's even that. I don't feel like Monk is very weeby. I feel like Samurai is like the super weeb, and Ninja is kinda weeb as well. Monk doesn't really feel that weeby to me. Monk is just, I'm American, I punch stuff. That's what it feels like to me. Monk is a Chad. I wouldn't go that far, but... The Otaku School? Oh boy. A Sister Fister Mr. Blister 2000. Wow. That is... very oddly accurate. In a Togi look style, sure, but who used that shit? I wouldn't worry about that. There's plenty of people who go to that school, I'm sure. Plus, what the fuck are we gonna do? Go to Japan? Hey, Thrombo. You walked in at the exact right moment again. A guy who built a robotic ass. I think I read an article about that one once. I mean, sure, you live on an island, right? You're not spoiled for choice, I guess. I have horses outside my house. Well, you definitely don't have choices then. Oh no. The beauty pageant they have? No girl. Wait, what? Excuse me, what? Is it just like men doing a beauty pageant, or is it like cross-dressers doing a beauty pageant? Cross-dressing, oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Cross-dressing in Japan is such a big thing, dude. It's fucking crazy. Alright, I love how that's just considered fine. It's all fine and dandy. Oh my god. That's great. That to me is a true fucking chat, by the way. Someone who can pull that off and still be considered masculine. That is 100% fucking goals right there. Dressed up like Lady Gaga. That's crazy. I think that's like a big fucking thing though. Like a lot of people that are not very comfortable with their masculinity, like as soon as they see something like that, they're like, gay, blah blah. I just don't understand that, man. Like if someone has fun doing that shit, just let them fucking be, dude. Like their sexuality has nothing to do with actual cross-dressing. How does one dress up like Lady Gaga? Did he have like a full fridge of meat lying around or something? When they're, yeah. I understand that. It's more like I have other shit to think about, so I don't want that stuff rubbed in my face all the time. Yeah, exactly. Like, I live my life, you live yours, and I'm fine with that. You can do whatever the fuck you want as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. But like there's certain things going around, right? Where people are like, you didn't date that one trans person? Wow, you're such a transphobe. It's like, no, I'm not. I just don't like that person. Or, no, I'm not. I just don't like having a penis in my ass. Like, that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't have to be a personal thing even, and even if it was, that has nothing to do with it. Hey, now that trans can be a bottom. Okay, buddy. Can't just say I like choice. One hole not enough. Not liking a penis in your ass is transphobic. It's off to the re-education camps for you. Don't threaten me with a good time, dude. God, I would love to see what a re-education camp for that shit would look like, man. That would be funny as fuck. Just one big fucking orgy. It's not gay if it's begging. Depends on who's doing it, right? The only time I have an issue with that is when it comes across Twitch Karens. I mean, a lot of people, you know what the whole thing is. Like, if you look at the left versus right political situation, right? Every time I feel like the left sets itself up for failure by going after something that's like so fucking minimal, it's just annoying to deal with. Like now this whole fucking, what's it called, Mr. Potato thing. It's like, Mr. Potato is not correct anymore, let's make it Potato Head instead. And it's like, why fucking bother? I do not understand that. Like, I really don't understand that. You're just gonna aggravate so many people and alienate so many people. Even though, like, you kind of have the same values as conservatives if you really think about it. So stupid. I'm a mod in a friend's stream who is not comfortable with their gender and stuff and don't go by normal standards. And I said dudes and chat went off on my ass. Dude is not gender specific. I call everyone dude. Yeah, I know, Thrumbo. It's it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's like, wait, why would you care, dude? It's a fucking potato with a face on it, like a toy. What the actual fuck is wrong with you at that point, man? My god, I do not understand that at all. It really is, it really is. But it's the other way around as well, like, both of them have that issue. I am 100% sure if you actually, like, put aside all of those very fucking tiny quote-unquote issues, if you can even fucking call them that, because I sure as fucking hell can't. I think a lot of people are very fucking similar there. Slacktivism is what we call that area. The bigger issue is the conservative whining about it and making a straw man to attack people with. But the left makes it easy though, that's the thing. Yeah, well, not on this issue, but plenty of other issues. And strawmanning is definitely a thing as well. I don't know, man, it's just fucking crazy to me, I don't understand it. Like, seriously, who gives a shit? Grow the fuck up. I swear, most adults on this world never actually grew up. I think like 90% of them are still fucking children in adults' bodies. Not in a good way. Not like in a fun, I can still play around and have fun outside kind of thing. More like in a, my mental is literally that of an 8-year-old throwing a tantrum. Aren't you minor change? Oh yeah, that one as well. Mate, you are 5 years old. That's another story, dude. You're a zoomer. Since life is yeah, that's what I've been saying as well. There's like the current what we consider the boomer generation, which is one generation after the actual boomers, never had any real controversy in their life. No real suffering, no real war or whatever in their home country, that kind of shit in the West. And I think that's part of the reason. Like if there's no suffering and you feel like you need suffering because you're feeling bad somehow, so you need like a thing to point at, like, yeah, that's why. I think that's the thing. Yeah, pretty much. You fucking potato head. I don't think that's a new insult. Those aren't Democrats, Thornbow. Like, do you think Biden is an actual Democrat? He's Republican as fuck, man. DNC as well. The DNC is really fucking Republican. And that's the reason Biden is there in the first place. There's no Democrat bullshit in there. It's Republican versus Republican plus one. No Democrats around. This country doesn't function. You're definitely right in that one. Don't want to sound like an asshole, but yeah, you guys don't function. I like how most people are agreeing with that though. It's kind of funny. Right. Let's get the H up. Very nice. May as well. Bop. Ooh, 2 discharges. Very nice. Very cool. Let's trade the F-blood real quick so we can get the next one. There it is. Thrimbo, I highly fucking recommend it. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, Canada is not fucking heaven on earth either, but anything beats USA at this point besides a country literally being bombed by, you guessed it, the USA. No, that's not true, Shira. Your prime minister is actually the smarter version of Trump. And that's why he's dangerous. Anyone who thinks Boris Johnson is a dumbass is a dumbass. That guy is smart. But he profiles himself as a dumbass because it's much easier to be like one of them that way, or one of us that way in the right-leaning mind. Because his name isn't even Boris. Like, he chose the name Boris because it's a dumb name. Like, it sounds dumb. That's literally it. That's not his actual name. Yeah, America's just a shithole country. Like, I can't say it any other way. Every time I think of America, I think of a shithole country. And every story just confirms that as well. let's be honest, there's no non-corrupt country. Yeah, name one, dude. I was about to say, like... Even I don't like my own country that much either, but at least I have something to be proud about in my country, which is the social system. Which is getting gutted year by year as well, by the way. Because the Americanism of other countries is definitely a thing. And I hate it. I hate it so much, man. Does it though? I don't think it does, unless you're really fucking rich, because internet costs what, like 150 a month there? Crazy amount. Imagine thinking you're free in America when the moment you get sick, you literally just die. Nice freedom you got there, mate. Yeah, but the Netherlands has that as well. That's just a UK-specific problem, Shirai. We have 500 plus here as well, so it doesn't matter. It's just the UK being shit. Room temperature IQ can buy a gun. I'm guessing Celsius right there. You thought about it. That's gonna cost you $1,000, mate. I saw you thinking, dude. Pay up. Area had a drink once with the tentacle porn monster as well. It's actually a really nice guy in real life, told me. A bit touchy-feely, but that's it. Yeah, I can't imagine that, Thermo. I'm sorry you have to go through that, man. If it makes you feel any better, it's not the only one who has issues with that right now. But I doubt that's gonna make you feel better at all. Ark just wants good internet, man. That's all he wants. 5G causes cancer, as opposed to 4G? Why would 5G cause cancer and 4G wouldn't? How do you think 4G is fine and 5G isn't? Like, what? Probably bad, I mean. Probably. Good point. Tin hat kinda guys. What's the workload in Japan on average, you'd say, area? How many hours per week is the average of working there? I've heard really bad stories mostly about that in Japan. The rest was not that bad. How much are you paying for that pseudo? $65? Oh, that's decent actually. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You have to lay the fiber as well. Like, there's plenty of people who don't have fiber laid in the ground. That's what I've heard, but I'm not sure if it's actually true, Thrumbo. Meth and fiber. Name a better duo, dude. Are all people from Florida memes? I think they are. Like, after seeing how crazy America can be, I feel like the Florida memes are real. Is it only in the large corps? Like if you work in a just like not even a startup, but just like a small company, you think it's that bad as well? Need a hillbilly to say Mountain Dew. I don't know if I can do the hillbilly accent. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh boy. What's that? Oh god, okay. Every time I see fucking Will Ferrell, man. I like how it's 240p as well. Smaller companies usually are either drawn towards Western management cycles, because they are started by younger people. That makes sense. In general, I'd say that's a good thing though, right? Apart from the, like, no minimum wage kind of thing. Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie, I've always wanted to at least try living in Japan. But I don't want to do that until I actually manage to visit it once first. So I haven't done that yet. We're having fun here. You'd get rolled up on by ninjas. What the fuck? Wait, what's your actual Tri-Fi katana swipes? Like if you're in a bad neighborhood in Japan, there's just people with swords outside of their car, just doing drive-bys. They all look like Yasuo. Fucking Azakiing shit up. Oh, God damn it, dude. Yeah, so do I, man. It's fucking funny. Yeah, a little bit. Gotta love Florida, huh, Sudo? God damn. That's area, not just Florida. Florida is pretty much like the way I see Florida is it's just America squared. Like any time the country gets worse, Florida's just gonna one up them. Like you thought that was bad. Well, look at this shit. I'm just saying ninjas over guns. I mean that's fair. Credit card scams. I don't even have a credit card, dude. There's nothing to scam. Gag W. Yeah, but you live in a rough neighborhood as well, right? I've never gotten mugged in my life. I've had some close calls though. Like, for example, in Indonesia, I was looking for a hotel at 2 a.m. in the night while having this heavy-ass backpack that very obviously shows that I'm a tourist, besides my insanely white skin. And I was walking around at night, and eventually I saw like a group of people in an alley, and I was just walking by. and as soon as I walked by, I saw them like starting to walk behind me. So the first hotel I saw, I just walked in towards. Really expensive hotel. Did not buy a room or whatever. I just stayed there in the lobby for like 15 minutes, and those people, I saw them walk by a couple of times, and then they went away again. I was like, yeah, fuck you. Fucking outplayed boy. The shit was funny though, because I was like, okay, those guys just started walking as I walked by. I need to get off the street right now. Doesn't matter where I walk into. But yeah, I'm fairly sure I would have gotten mugged on that one if I didn't see that happening and didn't react on it. But that's like one of my only really close calls, I'd say. The UK's version of the hood. So the entirety of the UK, right? There's this meme from UWatt where every time I say like, oh, I'm going to London, he's like, oh wow, really? Do you wanna get stabbed again? Is it that nice? Like London automatically means get stabbed. It's fucking funny. I lived in a kind of suburban neighborhood, I'd say. I think. I don't think London is that bad either, until you get lost. Like, you just need to know where to be, pretty much. My school got bombed like 3 times when I was in middle school. Jesus. Fuck, guys. How do you even deal with that? Getting bombed. At least you're not getting shot up, that's something. Looking at you, America. And you have to be happy that you didn't get shot up, but just bombed instead. So I'll never understand though, like why do people shoot up our favorite pastime? Oof. Like I don't understand that though. Why would someone shoot up a school when you can use bombs as well? They're just way more efficient, right? Is it just less personal or something? Like making a bomb is really fucking easy. I've made some in my free time as well, but that was more just to watch trees explode and see like if I can do it. Like you're gonna die anyway, right? If you do something like that. Wow, that's crazy. American kids get so confused between the firing range and school. Kid walks into school, oh darn it, I done it again. Nah, we're just memeing on every country, pseudo. It's not just America, but you guys are really, like, a really easy target, that's pretty much a thing. Most people I know from America are really nice people as well. It's just like, they meme just as hard as I do about that shit, because they know it's terrible. I guess that's a good thing. It can also be a bad thing, area, because if you get mugged for a lot, for too little, they can get angry as well and think you're hiding something, which is not a good thing either. Yeah, Ark lives in Texas, so he's like the American Kappa. It really does, pseudo, it really does. I agree with that, and there's plenty of places where it doesn't happen, there's also plenty of places where it happens way too much. Oh shit, I need to warp out, fuck. Oh, it might be... Oh, that might be shit. I'm gonna get locked out, I think. Oh, that sucks. Maybe I might be locked out here. We'll see. Is it 5 minutes? Like, do you have to do it pre 5 minutes? I can't remember. Or is it as long as you don't get kicked out, that's fine? Fuck. Wasn't paying attention to time. Yeah, it happens everywhere. It's fucking crazy. Like, it doesn't happen that much in the Netherlands, so, like, we are very tame people, I'd say, in general. Alright, I'm just gonna try to get back in. Kinda hope I can. Shit. What do you do in that fucking situation, though? Because, like, if they're armed, you have a problem, right? You can't just rush in. Doesn't matter how fucking big you are. Bullets gonna stop you either way. Do you just, like, let them rob you? They ran away? Oh, that's not bad at all. I'm kinda curious why they didn't just, like, keep on robbing, though. I guess they weren't armed then. Like, that's a thing, you never know when someone's armed. Always have a gun in your house. I used to be a little bit opposed to that, but in recent events I'm leaning more towards. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense if you're... You know what the problem is? The problem is that crazies can get guns really easily that way as well. I think that's the major problem. As long as you are like, only the sane people have guns, the people that aren't robbing everyone or shooting up schools and that kind of shit, then it's fine, but you can't have both, you know? When I saw my door has been broken into. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Imagine that, dude. That's funny. Got him. It was like, well, I was supposed to bring that to a recycler and, like, pay for it to drop it off, but now it's gone for free. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. Alright, let's see if we can go in. Fuck! Okay. I can't. Rip. Yeah, that sucks. That was bound to happen at some point, right? Oh, whoops. I think 8? Fish jewel. Yeah, 8 of them. That would have been my 10th one. It was almost up as well. That sucks. God damn it. Had to replace a door. Yeah, that kind of sucks as well. Yeah. I don't think it's... Like, I feel like if you have to do, like, an entire course until you can get a gun, I think that's completely fair. And if you fail the course, you can't get a gun, fuck you. That's what you get for being a dumbass. I don't want to give some kind of dumbass a gun. Who knows what he'll do with it, right? Yeah, exactly. It's like, hey, you want to see a trick? Pff, oh shit, shot a neighbor. No thanks, man. Fuck that. Like, I wouldn't bind it behind a IQ test or whatever, because I think those are... not everyone is good in taking them whilst still being a sane person that can learn well. I think it should be a gun safety course that you need to take. Why shouldn't you be allowed to have a gun? Because of current mental state or something? Yeah, IQ tests are bullshit. It's just an archaic system in my opinion. Like, it gives some amount of idea, I guess, but that's about it. It shouldn't be taken too seriously. Here you pretty much just can't get a gun though in the Netherlands. Background checks. If it's if the background checks are done as well as the rest of America is, it's not gonna happen. Like, it's not gonna do a whole lot there. Need to have a medical permit, no mental conditions. Yeah, I don't know about that one either, man. That's crazy to me as well. No prior convictions, I think that's fair. The training course and exam I definitely agree with. Disqualifying conditions? What do you mean? Alright, not that way. Yeah, but that's understandable as well, I say, area. But you've done both of them, if it's been recently at least. Share I with a gun. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. It'll lead to some interesting... How much is Baitetsu still, by the way? Let's see. Baitetsu. 520k. Let's say 500k per 99 then. That's actually pretty good money. I'll go there, get that then. Oh yeah, sure. I don't mind. Think about this. How much do I have left? 2 more. Alright, that works. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it, Sudo? I'll end up doing a switcheroo on some guy and popping them after making a joke. Yeah, exactly. Don't give a... no. Yeah, but let's be honest here, I think that's a good rule. Like, I'm sorry you can't go hunting with your friend, but I think that is a good rule to have. Private citizens with automatic... You will never, ever need an automatic weapon to defend yourself. That is the most bullshit I've ever heard. That's such a dumb idea. If you ever have to use a gun defensively, not only is oh fuck, I didn't actually see. Not only do you never need that many fucking bullets in someone, you also there is no situation where you have to mow down a group of people defensively. That is not a thing. And if you can't do it with a fucking Glock, you shouldn't be wielding a gun in the first place. Get skilled or get bent. Yeah, like if you have an actual situation where you need to real quick shoot someone, getting your automatic rifle out and used is gonna take longer than getting your handheld out and used. Your pistol is gonna be much faster to use in a pinch. You never need an automatic weapon as a citizen. It's fucking bullshit. And anyone who does thinks he's playing fucking Call of Duty or something. Yeah, but that's not a citizen's situation area. Like, being deployed somewhere in the army, that's an entirely different situation than someone who's getting his house broken into or his loved one slapped or something. Statistically, owning a gun doesn't actually make you safer. It technically doesn't, because if you have a gun and the opposing party has a gun, they're gonna shoot a lot faster. So you better be making that shot. Semi-auto is just better in general because you have way more control, right? Like, unless you have to like give covering fire or something like that, and even then I think it's better to do semi-auto. You waste so much ammo by going auto. Infantry trains on auto, that's crazy. Yeah, but let's be honest, that's if nobody's gonna hold you accountable, it's not gonna happen. Why are you talking about guns you're trying to get banned? I mean, I'm fairly sure it's something you can talk about on Twitch, right? Targeting limbs is dangerous. Well, yeah. Targeting someone's head is more dangerous, though. I'm fairly sure, at least. Collateral damage when you miss depends on what the collateral is as well. If the collateral damage is a wall, then who cares? But if there's people behind the person you're trying to shoot, then yeah, don't target the fucking limbs. What are you, an idiot? You're liable for all damage. Well, yeah, but does that part matter if your house is being broken into or something like that? Like, if I have a hole in my wall because I shot there, then, you know, I'd rather have that than someone that I hold dear dies because of some fucking idiot trying to break in. Yeah, but that's normal. Like, of course you pay. Duh. What the fuck, man? Why wouldn't you pay for that shit? You're the one who shot the gun. Precision is something that happens if you are both well trained and can keep your cool in a situation when someone is actually charging at you. And both of those things are something that doesn't happen often. Keeping your cool in a situation like that when you don't expect it, because like if you go in and you expect someone to be there and you expect to have to shoot someone, it's one thing, right? But if you don't expect something, a lot of people get shocked. And you can say like, yeah, but I'll never get shocked because I'm me, but it's not, that's not the case, dude. It just isn't. That stuff happens to the best of us as well. I agree with that, Pseudo. I wouldn't go for the limbs if someone is actually trying to fuck my shit up. If someone is trying to like break in and fucking do something to a loved one or trying to steal all my shit, that kind of shit, do you think I'm gonna shoot for his hand? Hell no. Yeah, same here, area. Like, I'm not gonna shoot to not kill, because that is the last fucking situation when you pull your gun. If you pulled your gun and you're not shooting to kill, you shouldn't have pulled the gun in the first place. Yeah, AR-15s are just, like, I don't understand why those things are legal. It's fucking crazy. It really is. Man, I want to get one more fistule. God damn it. This sucks. Just do a trick shot forehead. I'm gonna do a trick shot, dude. I'm gonna shoot at my little girl neighbor on her head, and it's gonna bounce right off into the guy that's robbing the place. Get trick shot at scrub. Owning a gun for self-defense does not work. The whole idea is just a child of the American cowboy exceptionalism dream. I think the only way it would work is in the most extreme situation, which not a lot of people actually have once in their life. Statistically, yeah, because most people don't know how to fucking use a gun. Defensive gun use in threatening situations showed no bearing on injury rates. I'd rather own a gun and never have to use it, rather than be in a situation where I need it and don't have it. I think it's fair, especially like where you're coming from as well, if you lived in a rough neighborhood or something, because you see that shit more often. But I also do think that if there is a way of not using the gun, you should always use that way instead. It's like gun control is such a weird fucking subject, man, because like I feel like we all agree, but the situationals around them are so fucked that there's no right answer for anyone. That saved me before not having a gun while someone else did. Yeah, exactly. If you have a gun and they have a gun and they got a drop on you, you're gonna die. They're not letting you go. Of course not. Are you fucking crazy? You have a gun, dude. Humans were not ready for the internet. Definitely. Yeah, it's just the whole echo chamber situation. I've talked about that before as well. It's like it doesn't matter whether your opinion connects with those around you, because if you go on the internet, someone on the internet is going to have the same opinion as well, and if you actively search for those people, you think you're right. Instead of all the people around you saying you're wrong, you're like, yeah, no, I'm right, because that guy on the internet says I'm right. He has the same thoughts as me. I don't know him, maybe he's like a sick fucking individual, but he told me I'm right, so I'm right. It's fucking stupid. Bad faith actors have crafted information to appeal to the sense of individualism. You know what the thing is? Like, I know plenty of trolls as well that make that shit on the and like posted on 4chan, that kind of shit. I think, you know what I think is like the best example of this whole thing? The Great iPhone Massacre. I'm sure many of you already know about this, but there was a era where I think I was in between iPhone 6 and 7, where they said you can waterproof your iPhone now because of a software update, and they made it real fancy looking, and it looked like an actual Apple ad, and blah 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 blah. And there's plenty of people that read that shit, didn't fucking think for themselves, and dropped their phone in the water, and what do you know? Phone dead. Like, it's that easy. Someone with Photoshop can do that. Or the cut for Bieber thing. I don't know how many of you have been on 4chan before, but like there's so many things you can just make up and people blindly follow that shit. It's fucking insane. And completely anonymous as well, which is even more insane. Like, they don't even know who it's from, whether it's a trusted thing or whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. You can just do that. Yeah, so the way they named it is because of advanced algorithms, and that's how they called it, because nobody actually questions what the fuck that means. But because of that, it disconnects your battery the moment it sees water, so it's no problem and your phone keeps working. If you think for 5 fucking seconds, it's like, wait, so my phone keeps working while the battery is disconnected. How does that work? It doesn't. So, like, a lot of people just fucking dumped their phone in the water. And there was also the Apple Wave, which was like 1 year later on the iPhone 7, I think, where they said if you dump it in your microphone, you can charge your phone now, and it's really fucking fast because of the way microwaves work, blah blah blah. And yeah, lo and behold, a lot of people slap that shit in their microwave. Yeah, not only phone dead, but also your microwave dead. The shit was fucking funny, but think for yourself, fucking hell, man. Like, I don't understand that shit, man. Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. But it's crazy, like, you can make shit up all of the time and people will believe you, man. It's fucking insane. I just don't understand how that's a thing. Thinking for yourself is very overrated by in the minds of most people, I think. In my opinion, underrated, of course, but any ambuscade runs have place for a dragoon. I don't know about that one, Chief. Dragoon is not that great in this one. Thinking for self hard. Easier to follow social medias mindlessly. Twitter was a fucking mistake, not just Twitter. Facebook was one of the biggest mistakes the internet made as well. And at this point, I'd say the same for Reddit. Echo chambers suck, man. They're just the worst. I fucking love that spear, man. Queen spear. Fuck. Why the reach dimmer opinions? I don't know about that, man. Facebook has some fucking dumb opinions. Some real fucking dumb ones. Mate, Reddit is funny for me because of art gaming. It's just funny. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like every 2 months, you see a Zelda post show up with Ocarina of Time, some fucking screenshot of it, with the title, "Anyone remember this gem?" It's like, oh no, it's my turn to post that now, mom. It's so stupid, dude. It's fucking funny. Yeah, it really is. It's like, oh wait, I want a community that accepts my erratic and completely bullshit behavior. I'll just go to that one. I'll just go to female dating strategy, for example. Have you read that sub? Holy shit, it's toxic. Jesus. Man, they want to watch men burn. Holy shit. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, unpopular opinions will be made invisible, and the popular ones get an assload of visibility. The more popular it is, the more visibility it gets. It's weird, right? Like, what the fuck, man? Those people, like, female dating strategy, that subreddit to me is where the actual crazies go. Like, you have, like, some women who are a little bit erratic, that's fine. You have men that are erratic as well, that's also fine, sure. But those people are batshit fucking insane. My god. Literally, if you rape a guy as a girl and post that shit on female dating strategy, it would get applauded. It's fucking crazy. I am 100% sure about that. Female incels, they are a thing, man. Jesus. It really is. Femcells. Yeah. We coined it here first. Hey, we're making history here. It's femcells now on this stream. It's femcells tomorrow on Global News. God, man. I hate this timeline. Yeah. I remember there being a post like that and it got downvoted to fucking oblivion. It was funny as fuck. Yeah, it was exactly that wording as well. God, that's great. Yeah, that's good. This guy uses this. Huh. Oh, that's probably because he doesn't have flurry up. That makes sense. Oh, it's only half augmented as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's rank 10. Boggers, dude. I need that bullet, it's so much better. Why is Barun so fucking insane, man? 60 range attack on that shit, it's crazy. 45 accuracy. And snapshot. My god, man. That thing is so stacked. How many people? Let me check. 536 online right now. It hovers between 400-ish and 800-ish, depending on the time of day and which campaigns are going on. Can't you do that really easily with the new earring? You can get 75 subtle blow on Dark Knight as well now, which is fucking crazy. Whenever I read some dumb shit that someone posted on social media somewhere, yeah, but like, you can get a good set going for it now, because just having SU5 is not gonna be enough. But Sakpata gear does it as well, right? Was some subtle blow in there, if I recall correctly. Yeah, 15 on the leggings and 8 on the gauntlets. It's pretty crazy. And there's still good options for double attack as well, so. The only thing that keeps me sane is the understanding that only like 10% of the population is actually using it. I don't know. I feel like it's more than that. It doesn't feel like only 10% is using social media actively. The loudest say the dumbest stuff, yeah, for sure. Why do you think they're loud? They can't win an argument by being smart. Makes sense, right? I think I'll go Ninja or Ranger tomorrow for that farm. May as well. There we go. It's a little bit more fun that way. Fairly sure can one shot with True Fly as well. Don't ruin it for me, Rain. What do you mean? I'm not trying to ruin anything, I'm just like... I feel like way more people use it. Maybe it's like certain clicks use it more than other clicks, but... I think like the biggest part is obviously lurkers, but I'd say the lurkers are about 95% of the population as well, because everyone's just lurking on some form of social media. I don't think there's many people that don't. Aw, the cat's dreaming. Her tail is shivering. You okay, cat? I think she might be having a nightmare, actually. Hey, kitty. Hey. You okay? Oh, she's purring, dude. Yeah, I think she had a nightmare. Poor thing. Hey. Aww. She's so cute, man. Oh, she's purring really loudly. I'm unsure what I fit in for that population. I'm more outspoken depending on who I'm with and who I'm talking. That makes sense. I think for me it's I'm more on the lurk side of the spectrum, but IRL I talk a lot more. I'm not really someone who posts a lot of stuff on social media. It's not really my thing. Hey, kitty. Yeah, she definitely had a bad dream. Every time she has a bad dream and you wake her up, she immediately starts purring. You can tell by her heavy breathing as well. And there's people who don't think animals dream. That's crazy to me. So obvious. I guess I could check what set I can make right now. Wait, what drops up Nova Captain, and would that be stronger than Maganda? God, it's such a difficult decision, that one. Firava, okay. I think Firava is something we can probably blow up. Yeah, the weather's really nice, isn't it? I'm up for it. Did I work out this morning or yesterday morning? Can't remember. Not this morning?
Yesterday morning also.
No, definitely.
Yeah, you did?
Yeah, 100%. It was either this morning or last morning, I can't remember. I don't know if it's stronger. I think it's an attack situation. Like if you're not capped attack, Mega Henda is gonna be stronger. Or Meganetta. I always pronounce that wrong. But it has ranged attack plus 46 as well as the crit damage plus 6%, whereas Abnoba has no range attack or accuracy, but it does have crit damage plus 5% and crit rate plus 5%. So Mechanetta also has 41 agility as opposed to 28. So it has 13 more agility as well. I don't think that agility is gonna matter that much though. I think it's mostly the range attack that's gonna matter. Kinda wanna see if I can make a set already. Let's see. Definitely that thing, because that aim is pretty fucking pog. So this one's I'm not sure about. Hands is, I think, Memu? Probably Memu. Is there something better than Memu for this? I'm not sure. The neck is probably gonna be the same, right? So Oneiro's knife is crit damage plus 10%, which is pretty big. I could swap in Perun for range attack instead, though. Just get up Nova. Because Perun adds more in general, I think. So this is gonna be Odor Earring, that's for fairly sure. Telos, I guess. So yeah, this one I'm not entirely sure about. I can do this for now, but I guess it's best. There's not really a crit option here. Well, there is, but it's not really good. I can use it instead of what's it called? Begrudging. I don't think that's right though. It says Illibrat ring here. Kinda depends on what my X hit is, I think. I'll leave that open for now. Legs are the Rhaenus Brace, which I do have in my mock save. Let's get those out. I think I'm gonna try out this set tomorrow on Annie, see how it performs without AM3 up. That's not the one. There it is. And she's back. Hey kitty. No, the Rhaenus Brace is a lot better, I think. So I do have Byakko though. It's a 4% crit rate, but there's no other stats on it. Whereas the Rhaenus Brace is 6% crit damage and has some range attack on it as well. And the enmity -6 is actually kind of a big deal too, I think. I think it's just flat out better. So for this I want the +1 belt, but I don't have one yet. Kind of depended on something else for that. That's a crit rate cape. For this I want to go Oshosi. Ideally Oshosi +1, but I can't really equip them yet. I need to get to 500 job points first. The crit rate is really good though. So that's gonna be perma right there. So with this and let's go shield for sure, because we're going Sash Warrior probably. I don't think... What's the augments on Kostabi actually? Doesn't have crit rate, right? Dex though. Just range attack and range accuracy, nothing else. And some anti-minus. Yeah, that's kind of like I don't really care. It's a nice amount of minus enmity, I guess. Let's see what our... No, I'm not making Jishnu's set yet. My Jishnu's set is almost done, actually. One's pretty easy to make. The only thing I'm really missing for that one is Adhemer Bonnet +1, but that might actually not be the best in slot option as well. I think blistering salad will be much better for it. Which I can technically use here as well, by the way, but there's no ranged accuracy or attack on that as well, and it competes with dead aim. Dead aim is actually really strong. So it kind of depends on this. How much store speed do I have with this though? Because there's none on that. There's none on this, I think. Nope. There is none on that. There is none on that. There's 8 on that. There's 5 on that, and that's it. So 3, 8 is 11, is 16. 16 without waist, ring 1 and feet. 16. Alright, let's check out my X-hit builds real quick on my spreadsheet. Because that's something you can actually spreadsheet. So 16 is going to be a 5 hit either way. I think 0 is going to be a 5 hit as well. I need 36, I think? 37. I need 37 for a 4 hit in the best in slot Jishnu gear. I only have 16 this way, so I guess we don't care about the store speed of Illibred at all at that point. So Illibred is a pretty useless ring to use. Is there something better? That's the real question though. I'd use Regal if I had it, but I don't, so that's not gonna happen. So we could go for Dinghy Ring, which has a nice amount of recycle, which this build definitely lacks, and some range attack as well. We could go for a Mumu Ring, which has increased agility with the set bonus with hands, and it has some crit rate. I think that's the best option actually. I think I'll go for that. Has some range accuracy as well, it's kinda nice. So this with Oshosi feet then. Let's actually try and check the crit rate with this. Read the blue thread. Oh boy. Can you link me for that one? Because I really don't feel like watching it actually. Kwahu Kachina belts is 4% crit rate on NQ. 5% on HQ. The range accuracy might actually matter though. Let's check how much range accuracy we have in this. I think I need to... that has a lot more range accuracy than Jishnu's probably has. Use a Holiday instead. Eradicating Bullet. And this would be a Oneiros Knife ideally, so that's kind of the thing that we need to check. Range accuracy 1191, and to that 1191 we add some job points, 33 there and 20 there, so that's about 1250 without food. That should be enough in general. That should be enough. Alright, let's check our crit rates in the most ideal section as well. That's 5, that's 10. That is, if that were an Upnova, 15. That is 6, I think. Yeah. So that's 21, that's 29, that's 39, that's 44, and that's 54. So 54 crit rates, and a bunch of crit damage in that case. Plus the 5% base crit rate, which should be 59 without the agility into mind. That should actually be pretty good. That's a decent amount of crit rate. I think you get a little bit of crit rate from job points as well on Ranger, right? It's a gift or something. Let's check it out real quick. Really curious how the... during camouflage you can get increased crit rates, you get increased crit damage, not increased crit rate for job points. Alright. That's fair enough. don't think there's any other gear that I can use for this, right? Not really. I could go for the Arcadian Jerkin +3 in my regular TP build as well. Something I can do. The real question is, how am I gonna do my double shot builds? Am I gonna keep it mostly the same as this and just pop this in? It's probably the best option. Though there's one other option where I can use the Oshoshi leggings as well, or trousers I mean, since they have true shot +4, it's kinda nice. That's only for true shot situations as well. I think if I do have a true shot situation, I should be using Yamaya as well, right? Or is that not the true shot one? No, it's not. That's the rapid shot one. That's probably the other one then, the Odyssey belt. Simon says, oh boy, here we go. Simon says not understanding PDIF, what else is new? Yeah, that's some standard shit right there. It's kind of funny though. I feel like in general I'd use Perun more than on Iris Knife still, but 10% crit damage increase is pretty fucking high. It's really nice for Jishnus as well. How do you get that thing? I think it's one of the Dinobosses one, right? Oh, the Juno one? Okay. It's probably not 100% drop rate either, is it? No, it is not. Can drop 0 or all 3 of the Oniris gears. 50% drop rate on each piece with DH9. So that's definitely what we're bringing then. Yeah, and we need to farm that the same way we farm the other stuff, in that case. I'm not gonna do that right away, I think. Let's try this set out though. See how much damage we can do with a Bard in this set. I'm kinda curious. So for this I'd use, I think I still have one of those belts, so let's trade that real quick. Didn't put all of them on the auction house quite yet. Unfortunately, a Shosi feat is something I can't really wrap here. I can go for this instead for now. Wait, why Yoshoshi feat if this exists? Wait. Is this much better? Like during double shot I understand Yoshoshi feat, but I think I'd go Theroid there. Yeah, fuck that. How much accuracy do I lose out on? I lose out accuracy, but I gain range attack, I think, right? Yeah. Let's try this out, see how much it can actually do. I don't really have a good true shot range on the gun, unfortunately, but it's whatever. I don't honestly love a Corsair if I got Rogue's roll on this, but it can't really do that because Salmon Chaos is still gonna be better. Actually works. Let's do that. Just 3 attack songs. And for now we'll use a Baroon, an Augmented. I still need to make a Blistering Salad, I think, for Jishnus though. It's gonna cost me about as much as the other one. Yeah, Teamer Bonnet. And I think it's just straight up better. Am I Slash Rat Mage right now? I don't think I am, right? No, I'm not. Okay. $2K. It's gonna take a while though. And 4K on a crit. Should be at the capped attack as well here. 4K on a crit, that's pretty decent. I wonder what that is with True Shot. I think True Shot is about 12 range. Also, I'm not using Annihilator here. Whoops. I thought it was about 5 range. It was really close, that's what I remember. About 5K on a crit. So yeah, we should definitely be able to get 15K on a crit there. Because this set is still missing quite some stuff. It's pretty insane. I want to see one occasionally deal triple damage proc though. I'll just walk around for a little bit. I do think Theroid Creeps beat those things though. Kinda depends on my accuracy as well though. Like my accuracy is a little bit higher because of this as well now. And the range accuracy on Annihilator is actually massive. Let's see. I think that was a crit or a true shot. Yeah, that was definitely a true shot. So around this range. Fairly sure those are all. Oh, look at that, 12K. Yeah, that's definitely a triple damage proc, but these are weak to piercing as well. So are the mosquitoes, I think. Basically anything that flies. Is there? Which way? Or what does it actually do? That's kind of cool. And those crits actually hurt already, it's kind of funny. God damn, look at that. 15K crit, that's what we can wait for on the Jishnus bow as well. If I can do that on Annihilator, I can do it on Gandiva for sure. It's just a triple damage proc. That's gonna be fun. That was on a sheep as well, wasn't it? Yeah. So they didn't get the piercing damage bonus there. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting. Another 15k crit. Alright. So on Arrow's knife would increase that still. My job points would increase that still. This wouldn't get increased because of Noba's about the same. Crit rate is gonna go up a little bit as well. I think that's mostly it on Arrow's knife and job points. Yeah, it's pretty shit. Every time I see Simon Says talking, I'm like, oh boy, here we go again. It's always a wild ride, man. It's fucking funny. Alright, I'm gonna leave it at this, I think. I don't think it's worth going for a 4 hit on Jishnu's. Kinda depends on how much Jishnu's does, but I feel like it's not gonna be worth it. Especially with the crit rate you get in camouflage as well. That's a major fucking increase. I don't think I have anything that uses camouflage yet, right? Or is that... Yeah, that's Orion Jerkin. I don't think I have that one yet. Oh, I have that one. Let's use that. Let's see how long it lasts. Camouflage. About 2 minutes. It might be worth full timing that and not using any weapon skills at all. Because the enmity you generated is way less than that thing as well. Like you get 20% increased crit rate on that. That's a massive amount. Pretty fucking good. I'm fairly sure it's best in slot. I think it's best in slot offhand for a lot of things, right? Yeah. Important, not really that much, but best in slot, yes. It's kind of nice for warrior as well if you're dual wielding, since you get some haste on that shit. It looks stupid, but it does matter. Is it worth grinding for? If you want it. You already have the gear ring and figure ring and everything already. Because if you have those, I don't think it's that much worth it. But if you need other stuff from it as well, it's worth it. That's what I'd say at least. How much minus enmity do you get in camouflage? Need some stuff from Odin, then it's worth it. Easy. I still need some stuff from Odin as well. We may be able to team up on that. If you have Red Mage, it's pretty easy, but it's just Red Mage being Red Mage. It's a very specific Red Mage strat as well. Camouflage reduced the enmity generated by ranged attacks while it's in effect, while ranged weapon skills and abilities will immediately make the effect of camouflage wear off. Normal ranged attacks may still be used and have only a small chance to make the camouflage effect wear off. Oh, so it might just wear off in general. Okay. Not sure if it's worth using that much then. And before Rune Fencer. I knew it, I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. I think it's pretty geared, just no EPO. If I recall correctly. That's funny though. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. Gonna go for a walk. It's nice outside. Gonna be nice and healthy, Kappa. I'll drop you guys off at Scotty, I guess, or Fractured. Let's do Fractured today. I did Scotty last time. The outside. Disgusting. I know, right? Summon Thruster have Protect available. You can do Unbolt and Protect, makes fight easier. You might be able to do it area. I think Indie Barrier and Geo Wilt actually makes a major fucking difference on that as well. And last time I did Odin, I was just popping Helixes on them for the entirety of the DPS. That was kind of funny. Full-time BO2? Oh yeah, for sure. I don't like the Odin fight personally because I need to really pay attention on all of my characters if I want to do it well. Like there's no real AFK way for me to do it. Which is a good thing, like, and content-wise that is definitely a good thing. Yeah, don't use Last Resort or anything like that. Alright, I'm gonna end it here and drop you guys off at Fractured, and I am going to take a walk. So have a good one, everyone, and my fucking raid didn't go through. There we go. Something went wrong. Why is he offline now? No, he isn't. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna reload this real quick. Alright, I can't rate because Twitch says I can't. I hope this goes through and we'll see. See you later, everyone.